Oh, the go live. I need to.
Hello, everybody. See
Are
if
we
it's all
live? Live?
into. Yes, yes.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I don't
Let
know
me
if I
go
can
to my.
scroll back. Yes.
Sorry, we're
Suzanne,
late. It's my fault.
it's all good. Adele,
All right.
Christine,
I want to stay
Nana
on the
Michelle's
YouTube.
lurking. What's that?
I'm going to stay on the YouTube side. It's more up to date. Oh, get off
Christy
of that.
Yarnbark,
All right.
hi. Cindy Lou,
Don't know what that is. No thanks.
listening
All
in the
righty. Let
bushes.
me see
All
who I
right.
can say hello to.
Hi, Crystal.
We know Adele is in the bushes.
Her favorite place to be.
Suzanne is hooked is here. Hey, Scooby Doo. Belching.
Hi,
All right.
Chris. Mr. Yarndall's in the house.
Jerry, we know that. Welcome in, Jerry. Nana Michelle, hello. Lulu, skip to my Lou. And there's Sweet Crystal. Thank you for the Sanita Raid, Sanita.
Yay.
Don Yarndall. Christine.
Hello, Melissa.
Crochet, Crochet in Agreement, Melissa, hello. Howdy, everybody. So, I hope everybody had a good time over at Sanita's.
Yay.
Thank you
Hi,
for coming
Paula.
over.
Trish Pranger. Hi. Michelle J. Good evening.
Michelle J., the crochet dog. Hello.
Adele
And I
is
forgot
fixing to go into the bushes.
that girl's got a romantic thing in the bushes going on. Got to.
Yep. Anita says, me raid.
Me raid. Thank
Hi,
you, Sunita.
Dawn.
So, did y'all get your project finished over there? I have not started mine yet. I will be working on it. I have devoted. I went from, oh, I forgot it. OMG. Hang on. I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
You got this? You got this, right?
Sure, why not? I said,
Unless I can
okay.
holler at Cubby. I'll be right back.
Okay. She forgot something. She'll be right back. How are you guys doing tonight?
No, I didn't forget it. I want to turn this off.
I did not make the table runner. Hello, Miss Leisha. Hi, Tank. Oh, we can begin. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. We'll begin now. Tank's here. Tank is in the house. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. I know Ivy would call you handsome. Have a quick shower and eat dinner. Well, that's a lot to do, Zach. Enjoy.
Okay, I didn't forget it. I forgot what I did with it.
Hi,
Silly me.
Gwen.
Okay. In case y'all
Hi,
didn't see
Hillary.
it. So, you know, when you go from one project to another, I always do. But my wrist started hurting on this one. So I'm going to show you what I started with, and then I'm not going to show the other thing. But here is my crutch.
Hi,
So
Christy.
let me solo me.
Yes, yes. I
Can
don't
you
know.
do
Can I
it?
do that? Can I
I don't
do
know.
it? Hang on. Hang
How
on.
do
Let
I
me
do
try
it?
it.
Do it. You can
Oh,
do this.
not there.
Okay. So his little foot is up there in there. So this is one of those ring things, little toys. Let's take his head off, take his necklace off.
I can't do it.
You can't do it. It did do it.
Kick me right out.
Oh, it kicked you out?
Yep.
So,
Look at that.
so it was fairly easy, guys. So there was, oh, I can't remember. ICanCrochet.com had 7 Christmas figures that you could do this, the rings, the ring toys for like $14.99 or something like that. I didn't think that was a bad price, so I bought them all. And
So
I
are
put,
those rings all like just stuffing inside them?
yes, they're like little donuts.
Yeah. That is so cool.
So I decided to do the Grinch first. And then I said that I would do something for somebody. And I started working on that right after I finished this. I got the package of the stuff. So I finished him. Oh, I forgot his hat. Look at his little hair
That is so cute.
and his little. Ain't he
Oh,
adorable?
he is. You did an awesome job.
His buttons are not straight. But what are you
Wow,
doing?
that's the stacker's job.
So let me tell you, this was fairly easy, very easy. It was the first time that I had ever done a donut ring. That's the first time, believe it or not. All the stuff that I've worked on, it was the first time that I ever done a donut ring. And besides that, it was the first time that I ever connected a donut ring.
Hi, Regina.
And decrease on the bottom. So you feel that you start up here, you work it all the way down there and
Oh,
connect the donut. So you're going to work all the way down, then you're going to go around,
oh
connect
my
it, and
goodness.
then decrease there. So there was something that I learned out of it. At least I did that. So you
Hi,
guys,
Sandrine.
I will always say never, 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 never say I can't do something. Give it a try. You will never know. Because if I was to say I can never do that, I would never be able to crochet because I'm not a never person. I'm a can person. So, so the next one, I ain't for sure which one I'm going to do after I get this project done. And it should have been done by today. And something
Hi,
fell.
Candy Joe. She's losing stuff. Hi, Teeny.
Okay. He was
Everybody
supposed to be
loves it.
He was supposed to be set up back here so that everybody can see him. Everybody wants him. I didn't know he was going to be popular.
No, Gwen, they're stuffed. They're stuffed rings.
Hello, Jeannie. Mama knows best. Gwen, hello. So I'm going to show you a picture why I was late and why I'm just a basket case.
You got to go solo for this. I can't do it or I'll kick myself out.
I don't even know how to go solo. Solo. Oh, solo layout right there.
Right there.
Just like it says solo layout right there in that corner.
Oh, Sandrine says Aiden wants him.
I know everybody wants them. I've gotten so many requests that they want them. So I just want to show you a picture of what I look like at 7:42 before I came on, and then I'll explain why. Because I'm just, when I better not say that word because I got chastised for saying that. So, all right, This is not Halloween. This was what? 7:42. 7:42. So here we go, guys. This is what I look like at 7:42. Do not laugh. Don't fall out of your seat and blame me.
You cannot tell people that. I think she's in a gang beat up or something.
I know, right? Look at that. Can you see that? I know. I got the glare. But look at that. How awful am I? It looks like that.
You look like you were beat up.
Oh my God. Horrible.
But you beautiful.
There you go.
He says, OMG, what happened?
Okay. What happened was, okay, I was looking. Nobody has said it in the, all right. I went to the dollar store. I wanted to be $1. I wanted to find $1.25 glam something. So look at my eyelashes. Can you see
Regina
they
says, did you sneeze?
No. Can you see the sparkle?
Yes.
Okay. So I wanted to put some silver in the corner to draw out my eyes a little bit. As you can see, there is silver there on both of them. Well, I got it in my eyeballs. And the silver, this one started draining really bad. So I'm sitting here patting this one and trying to get it out. By the time it got all the way down my face, this one started too. So I thought, oh, that'd be a perfect video. Let it drain. No, I should have got it right away because it kept getting worse and worse and worse. And that's what happened. That's what happened. So who fell out of their seat? Who died laughing? And who put the laughy smiley faces?
It sure drew it out. Tank said.
See what happened was, that's right. That was 7:42. Can you imagine? I was just going to ask if you were wearing white eyelashes. They're black. Oh my God, you were crying. No, it stung so bad. So I thought it was the glue. Look, I'm in the store. This is the Dollar Tree. And this girl's got some gorgeous long lashes on. So I asked, how'd you get them long lashes? And now, you would think I would know how to put on lashes, or everybody. No, I don't know. This is probably the second time I've done this. So she was like, oh, we carry them over there. So take me over there because I want them. And she gave them to me. And I was like, well, how do you stick them on? And she said, with this glue. So immediately I went to thinking, do not say Gorilla Glue because I will pass. I will pass. And she said, Gorilla Glue. And it's like, no. And she goes, but you can go to like Rite Aid or something like that and get the eyelash stuff. So that's what we did. I thought that's what it was. It wasn't. It was the powder. The tear duct will get you every time. Hey, Lori. I don't know. It was the eyeshadow.
Well, you're beautiful now.
I was wondering if somebody, I know they're not on right, but I think they're so cute.
Do they bug you? I mean,
No.
I don't know. They look, I don't know. I think they'd be heavy or something because it's not what you're used to.
I blink more. You can see that I am blinking, but when I have them half closed, they look blue like neon lights up there.
Oh,
It looks
cool.
neat. I would not know the first thing about eyelashes at all. I don't. Something about putting glue next to your eye just frightens me. I know
Yeah.
you're supposed to put it on the eyelash, but what if you mess up? It was just something
No
to
big
look
deal.
glam for a little bit. That's all it was. Just
Get you some jewels and I don't know, put it all over your head.
yeah. I might outline my face in jewels next week. Yeah.
Outline or just make a design like a heart or something.
Yes, I could do that. I can get the damaged things on either. Oh, the damn thing. Well, I know there is a I don't even I think the very first time I ever tried to put them on, I bought those eyelash crimpers. Is that what they're called? I think.
The curlers
The
or
eyelash
it
crimper.
curls them.
Yeah, curler. I call them crimper. I think
The
you're supposed to put them on that way. That way it goes over, contour to your eye instead of like I'm sure mine are like straight across. But
Wow. Look, I'm al natural. That stuff
uh,
confuses me. Never mind.
some of us have to work very hard to look as beautiful as you.
No.
Glue
No,
the
you know what
diamond drill
though? When
could.
your face breaks out because you wear makeup, it doesn't take much to realize you don't need it.
Look, I have done this probably since I was about 16 years old. I would used to go and get my hair cut at this place in Illinois. And she told me that you're young, you need to do this. If you're going to wear makeup, get you a shade darker than your normal skin, save your old bottle, pour half of it in there, and pour lotion in the other, whatever lotion you use. I have done this since I was 16 years old. 2 bottles out of one. One, I pour half of it in there and pour the rest of it with lotion. Shake it really good. It comes out about the same as mine. There's Rita. Hello, Rita. And I've done that for years. So, and I still do it. Just a minute mixture of foundation, liquid, and lotion.
Wow. All
I
right.
want some.
Glue,
I
glue the diamond drills on, Tank said. Glue them. Just
I did get the
gorilla.
color contacts, but if you have brown eyes, don't worry about getting any of them unless you want to go like cat eyes or the yellow in for the brown. If you've got brown eyes, forget it. You're not gonna no color's gonna show up unless you want to go the evil side looking eyes, like an iguana eyes or um, what was the other one? I can't remember the other. There's 3 of them. Hello, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha. Tank's eyes are green.
No, it does. The lotion lightens up. You do one shade darker. Just I mean, a shade isn't much when it comes to makeup. So it's one shade darker, and you just pour lotion, half and half. I've done it since I was 16 years old. I had blue eyes for over 20 years. I'm going to the eye doctor on the 29th, and I will get a script for contact lenses, and I will order from Cole.
Rita has a secret. She's been
Rita,
wearing false eyelashes since high school, and she
well,
still wears them to this day.
she needs to do a video on how. Yeah, I can look at a video and see how to put them on, but I got to learn the hard way. She didn't see the picture earlier. Thank you, Chris. Kaleidoscope. Oh, I had blue eyes for over 20 years. I wanted blue eyes. I've always wanted blue eyes. Blue eyes and black hair is what I've always wanted.
Hello, Red Scout. Yes, they do have magnetic eyelashes. That is weird.
I seen them. I seen them. Is that what you were?
I don't wear nothing.
Are you going to show it? I would have, but it's not finished, and I didn't think that was fair. But I can if you want.
Show what?
I was answering Sanita.
Yeah, show what?
Yeah. I want to try them. Was
What
that
does she
okay?
want you to show?
Was that okay? Yes, or was just
All right.
you nosy?
I said, yes. I look pretty and shut up.
I had blue contacts for years. I had blue on last week, and you could not tell I had blue eyes. No. I went violet eyes. Oh, that would be pretty. Or green eyes.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine wearing contacts in your eyes for the color is good for your eyes.
My son had eyes and black hair.
Blue eyes and black hair?
My husband had he's got gray hair now. He had black hair and blue eyes. Elizabeth Taylor eyes. Wouldn't that be funny? Elizabeth Taylor eyes and Farrah Fawcett hair.
Farrah Fawcett hair would be nice.
I used to wear mine. I wish I could show some pictures of how I wore my hair. It was always the same thing. Same thing as it always been. Your meds have changed your eye color? Now, I think that can happen because some meds, I had to go on some meds that turned me orange. I had orange fingernails. My urine was orange. If I cried, it was orange. My skin looked orange. And that was probably, I think I took that medicine for like 6 months. And still, every now and then, if you see some of my video tutorials, you will see my fingers are orange. And I hated it. That I was wearing blue contacts. Blue eyes and brown hair, but not the rainbow chairs. Okay. Nobody could tell that I was wearing blue contacts.
Because she said she had brown eyes and wore blue contacts.
Do you have the light brown eyes? Because you can see mine. Mine are almost black.
They have ones that turn people blue like the Smurfs.
With some medicine?
Right. Yeah, probably.
Oompa Loompa medicine?
Flag.
No. I'm sick of rainbow. Okay, Red Scout, stop. Or are you going to get banned again?
Medicine.
Stress can also change your eye color. It happened to my sister. Wow.
Well, you kind of know that, though, right?
Huh?
I said, you kind of know that, right?
The stress?
Changing your eye color. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about when I get mad?
Yes.
When I get mad. I don't know. It's only happened a couple of times, but when I get mad, my eyes are black now. But when they turn black, you better run. Silver nitrate. I've heard that. Silver nitrate. Yes, I did know that. Hello, Freehand Lee.
Hi, Niecy.
You guys, I will try to call you by your channel name. I don't like calling you by that.
That's okay.
My eye color is yarn. Ah, I just see yarn, yarn, yarn. For example, my bank account wants me to see red, but I see yarn. Oh, I got $1. Gotta get yarn. No,
I
wait, a
had
dollar
light blue
twenty-five.
ones. They were beautiful. I was always getting complimented on jumped, how pretty my eyes were. And my natural eye color is dark brown. You can't even see my pupils. That was Christy.
A rainbow was a promise from God, Red Scout. So I'm sorry that you don't like the rainbows, but it's your opinion. Please keep it to yourself. We're trying to have fun in here, laugh, and carry on. If you want to be serious, go somewhere else, okay? Okay. But otherwise, be nice.
Fine.
I can
Trying to
make it.
get the last squares done for hubby's blanket. Wow. I never found a way that I really like sewing squares together, because
Yeah.
if you do like the slip stitch or the single crochet, you still got that, like it leaves a ridge, you know, a bump. It's not smooth. And I just think, because so I'm like the princess and the pea. You put that pea under the mattress, I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be under my bed, not my sister's. They'll sleep like a lot. So
Oh,
that line in my head, I can't get past that.
yeah.
So
I
I
don't know. I
do
think it's oh, oh, what you
I
got?
do try to go with a needle and do it, but
I'm knocking my
oh, isn't that cute?
I could have put it with some bobby pins. I did. You guys, I am so flustered because I had everything set up here and then I just went AWOL, just a callawhacky. Look at this little bitty. He's only
Oh,
like,
is that about 2 inches tall?
yeah. I was going to do something special for like my postman. We've had the same postman for every year we lived here. It's 27 years we've lived here. So I was going to make a bunch of these for a countdown because I know he gets bonkers at Christmas. So I would put a little treat in the little bitty stocking on the wreath, a countdown till Christmas, and you get some DNA with your treat.
Well, that's free.
So he could open up the door on he could get a little treat every single day, take a treat for the countdown till Christmas because after Christmas he goes on vacation for 2 weeks. So I figured give him a little treat. But then I got to thinking that what if he's a diabetic? Overthinker. Here's the overthinker in me. What if he's a diabetic? What if he puts it
That's
in his
not. But if he's married, he could share.
well, he loves my crochet stuff. I was outside doing the Alabama blanket that I did, the Afghan, the second one that month. It was
Uh-huh.
taking pictures of it outside, and he was like, wow, do you do other teams? And he's like, yeah. And he said, I'm going to get with my wife and we're going to come up with one. But that was during the summer. So he didn't last summer. But he loves every time I'm outside, he'll say, what team did you do this time? And it's like, I haven't done any for a while. But I thought it would be cute to make a wreath just for the post office man for him to get a piece of candy every day, like a mint or, a, what's the swirl one? Peppermint candy thing.
Yes. Yes.
And that's as far as it went. I just thought about it.
You could buy sugar free.
Oh my
Yes, that's
goodness,
right.
I've tried everything and still can't get an even seamless when working in rounds. Working in rounds?
Seamless attaching round around.
Keep doing it.
Like when you slip stitch. People
Do
do it in different
sugar-free.
ways. They'll do like a chain 2 if you're doing a double crochet. They'll chain 2 and then do a double crochet in the same stitch.
What if he doesn't want sugar-free?
He may not.
It's like my husband will ask me, how many hot dogs do you want? Well, if I say 1, you'll say, well, don't you need another? And if I'll say 2, he'll say, oh my God, you're a pig or something. So I was like, cook the darn things and then I'll eat what I want. Don't be asking me how many I want.
You know what you could do? You could do those little ones like that, make on a wreath, put a little piece of candy in them, and then like on the 25th day or whatever, make a bigger one and put in like a gift card or something. Something
Right.
just little, or scratch off card. That might be cool.
That's so sweet, Ivy. I made my carrier some nice fur fringed fingerless gloves last year. Oh, we can't do gloves. I mean, not that we can't. It never gets cold enough.
Right.
I can tell if it's sugar free or not.
I wouldn't know about that.
Oh, you're cold all the time, so if he's a diabetic, then he knows when he can and can't eat it. I think a great idea. Thank you, Meemaw Dawn P.
Hi, Dawn. You know,
I'm still probably going to do it. I still got
it.
what? I still got 15 days, 16 days,
Yeah. Yeah.
17 days. I don't know.
I did that. Didn't work. Slip, chain 2 or 1 didn't work. Have you tried what's it called? A stacked single crochet? Where you do a single crochet in as your slip stitch, and then you go through the front bar of that and do another single crochet. That takes it up to the same size as a double crochet. I've done that. It's a little bit fatter, but it fills in the gap a little bit.
Tankster, how did we not know that you did a shawl? Really? I would have never known.
Yeah.
Hello, Sandrine. Purple Crochet and More has a hidden stitch for that. Well, if it's hidden, how do you find it? Joking. I'm teasing.
Bite me. That's the teacher coming out right there.
I'm glad I can tease like that. You guys don't take anything I say seriously. I like to joke around, have fun. The same way you guys would joke on me.
Yeah.
What? Tank made a shawl? Christine, mind blown. Hey, Tank, why don't you tell her to bite you too, okay? Don't try that. Thank you, Jen. Nope, didn't try that.
Let us know if it works, Suzanne. Samantha, what am I working on right now? On one sock.
One sock?
We'll see if I.
You're only gonna make.
If I finish the one, I might make the second one. We'll see.
I meant to put a happy. Oops. Okay.
Oh.
Is that a train?
Got the crazy face. What's that?
Is that a train?
Yes. Yep. 3 blocks away. Blowing his horn all the way through town.
And I hear it way here in Alabama. What do you know?
Isn't that great?
What stitch I have hidden so Jeannie's jumping on board. Yay! Thank you, Jeannie. Jump on her. Tell her what? If it's hidden, you can't see it. The
Can
round
you
and
guys hear
round
my
and
train
round.
too? Some people will do like you go in, pull up a loop, and then you raise that loop, and then you twist it around and
Oh no.
pull through, yarn over and pull through that too. That one's kind of thin. I don't like that way.
I don't quite hold mine tight enough. Well, I got fingernails. Well, not now. That one broke off the other day. Um, you got to hold it kind of tight when you're twisting it to get it to come through. I saw something. I forgot what I saw. Oh, Sandrine, Purple Crochet Amour. Not yet, but they say it's supposed to rain. You will hear it raining here. That sky dome up there will bing, 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 bing.
How'd it go?
I knew you was gonna say bing, 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 bing. We need somebody to copy that.
That would be a
But
Sunita thing. She likes to steal those ideas.
well, who started it?
I know who. I can see you.
Not me. I did share it though.
Yes. It's called a one-hit
I
wonder.
and she got mad at me that night for it too.
Yeah.
She got upset. Not mad. She got upset.
Yeah.
Hello, Lori.
It's all good. It's sprinkling off.
Jen, that's called a one. I finished one, haven't finished the second. I haven't done socks, off
I
and on
haven't
here.
either, but I've tried. And I'm using I know I can't say her name. Brunetta Cality? Something like that. Anyways, she does hers flat. So it'll be like this.
Wait.
This is the heel. This is the bottom of the foot. Then you'll go into the toe, which will look like this, where it shrinks down. So then you'll go into the toe up here and then go out again. It'll come up. It'll be like this. It'll wrap up. And then you do the ankle. We'll see. Never been fond of crochet socks, but we'll see. I'm using Yarn Bees Color Idol in, I think it's Limelight.
That's discontinued, ain't it?
Yeah, but I think I got this, what, a couple years ago?
I was gonna say, I got some of that in hot pink.
Yeah. It's it looks like it could be two different color shades of green, you know, lime tonal.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
But when it's
Yeah.
crocheted up, it don't look any different. She has striping on hers, but I thought for the first pair, I'll be lucky to get through one sock, let alone two. So we'll see. It so far seems easy, but socks, I like thin socks. Even up here in the cold, I still want thin socks.
I always have socks on. I don't care if it's summertime or not.
Samantha, you want to do socks? I've always wanted to make them, but oh, can you take me down now, please?
I was waiting for you to say it.
Yes.
My sinuses are crazy. I can always tell when it's fixing to rain. My bones, I've always heard my mom and dad say that whenever it's fixing to rain, their bones hurt. Mine are
Yeah.
starting to do that now, and I'll be like, "Oh my God, are we gonna get rain?" Yeah, rain tomorrow.
Definitely not sugar free.
I don't like ice
Well,
cream.
Jack, you're all happy. Good deal.
Bones ache, yes. I don't know if that's a sign of age because my sister's younger than me, and she fell down what they call a motorcycle hill, and she broke her leg in 3 different parts, and still to this day she hurts in that leg. It doesn't matter if it's cold or rain or whatever. She hurts, and it's shorter than the other one. So I don't like the feel of. It's got to be very tiny thread because my feet are so tender. Like if you used a size 4 for socks, I feel
Uh-huh.
like there's pebbles underneath of my feet. I don't like that. I like thin socks, very thin socks.
Like I said, I'll see. Let's stick with at least one. Don't mean I'm cutting the yarn. Let's
Oh,
not go crazy.
I know you're not going to cut the yarn. You will probably do one and then you will probably rip it out if I know you.
Am I a
Neuropathy,
mod on your channel?
are you?
I don't know. Can I drop
Who
that
has?
link to the sock?
I'm sure you're a mod. I think I made everybody a
Brunaticality.
mod.
That's a lot of mosaic.
I don't think I have neuropathy. I just don't like anything touching my. That's what I've been working on, a mosaic. And I know Sunita wants a sneak peek, but I tried to tell her. I showed her. I'm doing it for Sunita. She sent me some yarn, and I told her I would make her one of the mosaic jackets.
Yes.
And I showed her a couple of them, and then I told her, "You're not going to see it again until it's done." But it ain't done, Sunita, so I can't show it. Not even a sneak peek. No, can't do it. Yarn Works Raid. Well, thank you, Lydia.
Hi,
And to my
Lydia.
son. You know how Sunita likes hers oversized because she wears layers.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, here you go. You dropped it. You dropped it.
Yay.
And believe me, the color that she chose, it was like, honestly, whenever I got it, it was like, please tell me she didn't send me this. I cannot get into this. I will not get into this. There's no way. There's no popping colors. And when I started working on it, it was like, hey, it looks pretty good. It really does.
Yay.
Yeah.
Is that a clickable link? It doesn't show that on StreamYard side. Well, it looks like it on YouTube side. Anyways, that's the sock pattern that I'm using right now. I tried a Tunisian one. The lady was so excited about it. I think I need to make a Tunisian washcloth first before I go deep into socks with Tunisian.
You're getting into that Tunisian, ain't you?
Well, and that's kind of like the blanket that I'm making. It's time to measure it, so I set it down. I haven't picked it back up.
I have been working so hard on that. I had to rip it out because I was not happy with it.
That'll be fun to see. Oh, you're okay, Lydia.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being here now.
I follow her. I like her tutorials.
Yeah, I do too.
Rita, are you going to do a little video on how to put the eyelashes on?
Ivy will be the first one to watch.
Yes, I will.
Teach us something, girlfriend. I'll watch, but I won't put them on.
Cream or white of Caroline that will match. Did you ever find your other yarn that you was asking for last week, Regina? Heck no. Well, why not? Rita.
You know we love you.
To the Caron speckled. I don't have any Caron speckled.
She
No,
wants a
ma'am.
cream or a white that would go with it.
To the camera to put on the eyelashes. You're
What?
beautiful. Why would you worry about being so close to a camera? If I was beautiful as you, I'd be like,
Show it off.
wait, I'm trying to bat my eyes. Okay. You're always looking for yarn.
That's so funny.
Oh, I know. Well, I'm looking for yarn in my yarn stash somewhere. I know I have that. I know I do. It's got to be here. I can tell you what bag it's in. Hobby Lobby bag, of course. It's like I had to. I'm going to attempt to make a the basket weave top in a summer top
Ooh.
out of the Hobby Lobby number 5 acrylic yarn thread, acrylic thread.
Oh.
So I'm going to try to do that. But it's got, it's
Wow.
a number 5. It's very thin. Darn it, meant to say you are too kind. Darn it, meant to say you're
See all her wrinkles. We
We
all
all
got
got
them, Rita.
wrinkles. It's because we smile. Ivy, you shouldn't have so much yarn. Sandrine, don't you have something you got to work on? Get to
That's
it.
Sandrine
Go to it.
saying, "You've got too much yarn. Give it to me, especially if it's purple."
She's she's got more than I have. Let me tell you. And all she wants to do is tell on me because she can't keep her mouth closed. You watch. She's gonna post. She's gonna post. I hide it underneath my bed. No, I don't. I don't. I do vacuum pack it because I have too much of it. I will say that. That's true.
You can pull up a photo in your head of what it looks like in the bag. Laughy face.
I'd love to find a yarn as soft as Hobby Lobby. I love this yarn. Oh, I thought you guys got didn't you guys free-handly Niecy, didn't you say you guys getting a Hobby Lobby store around you guys? I thought I saw a video. Get out of my head, Jen Reeves. I do have a lot of yarn. Yes, you do, Sandrine. I know you do. Now, if somebody wants to say it's underneath their bed, she sleeps with it. I'm sure it's underneath her bed too. We ought to do a video.
Oh, me? Oh, this is a
Jen's
mess.
got a
What?
lot of yarn too.
I do.
You've got a lot of yarn too.
I do.
It's being built. I thought you're gonna get some of that yarn.
Yay.
But you know, I
Does
don't
Hobby
like
Lobby ship?
all of Hobby Lobby yarn. I don't like all of it. There's only certain ones that I like.
I like all of it down that aisle. All of it down that aisle. And the one on this aisle, not so much.
Yeah. Well, I'm
But those
always drawn
ones,
to the thinner side of the yarn. Anything the thin side, I'm always drawn to that.
the ones with those orange, pretty orange stickers, love
Mhm.
them.
Kind of like Jeannie when she goes to the store. Oh, I'll just wipe this out. And I'll wipe this out.
I did that.
And then Ivy
No,
comes along and yeah, I'm looking for this. Oh, some lady bought all of that. Thanks, Jeannie. I didn't know it though until she showed a video of it. And it's like, that's the lady they were talking about. The lady that told me that someone came in and just wiped it all out. And she's doing a video and said, she took it all. That was her. I said, I thought she lived in Selma. What is she doing in Montgomery? Well, she probably wiped it out over there too.
they didn't have it over there, so she had to go to yours.
I know.
Well,
She
it
could have called me up.
made her trip worthwhile.
She could have called me up and said, hey, there's some good yarn going on, a yarn sale going on. You need to go get it right now. Oh, no, she had to make sure she had it all. Ivy, when you put your eyelashes, start it off in the middle. Ah, and then press other side to the left side. I know I look like they're like straight across.
That's her tutorial right there.
You're so brilliant. I just love nerds. Sandrine says, I do sleep with it, but I did clean it from beside my bed. How many was beside your bed? And you said you was doing a cardigan. Another Rotide cardigan? What?
I said that right there. You see how close it is to the ceiling? Right there is a little gap.
That's all yarn?
That's all yarn all the way to the floor. And there's yarn beside it too. You can't see it. I can't see it. I don't know I have it.
Yeah. I don't see it. Can't see it. Don't mean it's there. Looks very nice. No, your eyelashes look very nice. Oh, thank you, mommy. Looks like me going around Mississippi for yarn. Did you do that, Lori? Go to store to store to store. Melanie J is working on socks, knitted socks.
Knitting. Ooh.
I
Not
like
this
those
one.
cat mittens. Those were so cute. At least 20 skeins, and though this cardigan is purple. What pattern, ma'am? Could you share? Could you be so polite and share with us?
Yes, please. I'm just laughing.
I would like to make my dad a scrap blanket with a Premier. Ooh, he sent me quite a few of skeins. Enough there to make my dad 6 foot. My son is like 6'8". 6'8". I can't remember now. I just have to look up at him. And I'm 5'7.5", so.
So, Lori, is that like within a half hour of your house or what? All 5 cities?
Jesus, 5 cities. You was really looking for something.
Well, it's 4. Vicksburg, 2 in Jackson, 1 in Hattiesburg, and 1 in Meridian. So 5 stores within how far from your house?
We only have one Hobby Lobby, but we can go to Prattville, which is probably mm, 26 miles from Montgomery.
Oh, within
Not
2.5
even that.
hours.
Ooh,
God. So I can go southwest a half hour. I can go north 40 minutes. I can go east a half hour for a Hobby Lobby. Nothing close by. The only place to buy yarn in this town is Goodwill, if anybody's given things, or Walmart. Macy used to live in Meridian.
Daisy Farm Crafts.
That's her pattern is from that her?
Yeah. Is it for you? Well, purple. I'm sure it is for you.
Blanket and my sweater are the burners along with a punch. What?
I did a purple cardigan before, but I don't know where it is. It's probably in the cardigan box.
I would be more apt to wear a poncho than a shawl because, well, the poncho goes over your head, but it would stay on. But a shawl would fall off. I'd be all the time. Gotta hold it on.
Neither one. I've not worn either one. That's problem. I can tell you who that is. Uh-huh. So, oh, I thought you was going to show me what it was. Oh, here's the the cardigan she's making. Look how cute that is. Can you see it or?
That is cute. That is
I
cute.
do like that. That's Daisy
And
Farm.
that's for Aiden, right?
He looks so cute
She's
in his
making that for
Alabama
Aiden,
one.
right?
Oh, I was gonna say I don't even have my glasses.
Show my shawl. This is what I worked on instead of the table runner. I finished it.
Sandrine, that's not the
Ends are sewn
pattern.
in.
It just shows what it is. But I will look it up. But that's cute. There's a child size. I wish I could figure out how to share some stuff because I'm always looking at things and would like to share things that I see that I think is cute to make or would be cute to make. Because I get through one thing and then I'm off to something else. I'm ready to do something else.
Yeah. I have to, because my job is driving, I have to have small things, small projects to work on. And that is
Yeah.
hard to come up with some things like that. So I could take things with me. Woo! The chat
It gives you the
just like
measurement.
jumped.
Says that is pretty, Jen. What is it? Am I live still?
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Okay.
We got 1
I was
hour.
hoping.
Just clicked over.
Woohoo!
With
1
this
hour. She gives you the
Alicia. Hi,
most.
Sally.
Jen, that is so beautiful. What are we talking about?
Nothing. Look at your phone some more.
Oh, you showed it while I was. Oh, well, go back. Oh, look at that. Is that a pair of
I
shorts?
finished it. No,
Looks like a
it's
pair of
my
shorts.
cow. No, it's
Look,
my cow.
I know, but remember what I said to you? When you see something, think of other patterns. Shorts. I see shorts.
I see skirt. It could be a skirt.
Skirt.
If I took, yeah.
Okay, hold it up. We're going to find 5 other things for you to make with that. Okay, hang on. All right, guys.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna. Wait, Sally came in. Hi, Sally. I got to get caught up in the chat real quick. Hang on. A shaw pen. No, I don't want a shaw pen. Dang. More things to worry about.
Crystal
OMG,
says
I'm
that's
Canadian. I have more yarn shops than you. You know what? I live in a small city. Chat jumped again.
well.
Okay.
They can catch up on chat. I want to see.
Okay.
Okay. You guys, we got to find 5 things that she can make with this design right here. I see a pair of shorts. 1.
It's gonna mess
Look
up
at
my
that.
hair. Let me turn it down a little bit.
Rita says a skirt. That's 2. Look at that. That's cute.
Put this on and put my coat over it, and then because I wear tops like this all the time, you know, just t-shirt like. So I just put that on.
Kaleidoscope says a dress. Trish says a poncho. Looky there. There's 4 things. We got to come up with 1 more, guys.
Thank you. So it's a cowl. And the top folds down. Now, I did change it right here. You can see there's a definite line right there. But it was when I just had this part, it was so like out here. I'm like, well, that is not going to keep me warm. So I decreased it. And then
That's
I
what
can do
hubby's
this.
for.
Stop.
What if can you turn that into a, could it be a poncho if you kept doing it?
Yeah, I'm sure, because it just goes out and it increases all the time. It's always increasing.
That would be so pretty as a poncho, really. A
But it's
scooty.
heavy and thick.
Yarn
So
Bar
it
says
would only.
pattern, please.
What's that?
Yarn Bar says she needs the pattern, please.
Oh, who did I use?
Tank says, Jen, it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Rita wants the pattern. Jen, what is the pattern tutorial? I love it.
It's a tutorial. I did not get a pattern for it. Underwear. Melanie J said underwear. Okay, you can take me down now.
Why,
please.
Can't you do, couldn't you do a, hang on, couldn't you do a, show me how? Sweater like wild and free. Ooh.
I don't know, sweater like wild and free, because that'd be so heavy.
Is it
Speaking of
Mona? Isn't that Mona? Hello, Mona. Thanks for coming.
lifting some soil and more. Hello. Yes.
That's Mona.
So, well, let me find out. See, I'm going to have to go probably into my history. Give me a minute. I'll
Well,
find that.
when you show something that they want the tutorial.
I know better, don't I?
Dawn Yarn Doll says, I love it, Jen Reeves. Please pattern.
Not a pattern, but the tutorial. I will find it.
I want to use Bod's pattern for her square ponchos. Who's sending me something? It's my RTR buddy. Ooh, that's dark, girlfriend. So you're doing a top down. I like raglan styles.
Oh,
This
it's
is how dark it
Machiavel.
is, Sandrine. Oh, I like her stuff.
Yes.
That's how dark it is, Sandrine. You got to send me a lighter picture for me to share it. And no, I didn't ask. If you send me something, I assume I can show it. I am not asking.
Remember that for future reference, people. Stitching on a Hill.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Stitching on the Hill. Hello out there. Hello. 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 I hear an echo.
Okay, this is Machiavel. It's Discover the Elegant Crochet Poncho. Give life to your projects for all sizes. So let's see. Put it in here.
You can share it.
How you spell her name? Majovel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you find a pattern?
The tutorial.
Yarn bar. Yarn bar. Wait. She's getting it. Hold on. Hold your britches.
Keep your don't get your panties in a bunch.
You see
Don't
me a
get
better
your
picture,
tinsel
girl?
in a tangle. There you go.
Much lighter. Much better. Is that a deep, dark purple?
Hi, Maritza. I want to see it again. I was searching for a tutorial.
That's a dark purple. Kind of looks like a maroon. Can you see
What's
it or
that going to
not?
be? Yeah.
That's Sandrine's cardigan she's working on.
Oh, gotcha. Nice.
I don't know how to. I like the
She said yes.
raglan style ones. I've never been a panel person. I want the raglan to where it drapes your shoulders and stuff.
Yes.
It is dark purple.
Yes, she said.
Oh, she dropped it. She dropped it. Good girl. You a good girl. Give you a round of applause.
Drop it like it's hot. Hello.
Drop it like it's hot. Yes. I don't know what.
Drop my hook on the floor. I think I used a 4.5 millimeter hook on that too. I don't know that I did the same thing she did. But that yarn I used was the bobbin yarn. And I had got that from Genevieve,
put him somewhere.
Beach Girl. She said she hated it because it was so splitty, and I agree. That bobbin yarn
Was splitty? I'm glad I didn't buy any.
very splitty. Very splitty.
Okay, don't do that. Stop. Stop. I did. I'm gonna show these. I did on my Facebook group. There was a. I have been watching this lady for years, many years, and when when I saw her make these, I knew who they were for, and I bought them some, but I'm gonna show them. But she gave me some extras, and I didn't send them to the person that I sent them to because you'll see. So these are resin. Let me put it on my finger. These are resin. Let me see if I can get it. Do you see that?
Yes. Kitty cat.
Yeah. I didn't send this one because it was pink. And I know people, there's a lot of people that don't like pink, but I am a pink girl. But look at that. That is so gorgeous. And can you see the sparkle?
Look at the pink in the eyes. Yes. It's glittery. Yes.
Look at the spark. Yes. So there was a pink one. And here is a blue one, the blue eyes.
Oh, look at that. Meow.
Come on, focus in. But this one's a magnet. She put a magnet on that one. But I think they're so cute.
They are.
And of course, I want eyes like that. I want eyes
Those,
like that.
I like bright eyes like that. Yes.
Cute. I don't see pink. I see pretty. Oh, thanks, Pink. I'm not selling these, but on my Facebook page, I did list her of the person I got them from. So, no, Dawn Aaron did not make these. This is a lady that I have been watching for a long time. I don't like cats. Oh, she does. If you saw Mama G gear, you saw hers. And it's got little horns, a little cat with horns. And I only thought, you know, that little cat that she's got that gets into everything. That's all I was thinking of. And black cats too. But she does all kinds of things. I just love watching her. Every night at 11 o'clock, she puts out a video, and I'm sitting here watching it at 11 o'clock. But you can check it out. And Lynn's Crafts. I'll drop it later after the video, and if you guys want to check it out. What you got?
Okay, this right here. There are 6 strands. This is that bobbin yarn. Now I say that it's splitty, but I have found if you use a bigger hook, it's not as hard to work with.
Are you talking about the bobbin that was like that has 3? That's the bobbin? Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, and I put the 2 different, this is the solid blue and this is the marled. And I was going to put the white down here, but I really didn't need it for what I'm using it for, because that'll be under my coat and nobody will see it anyways. So I didn't put the white in this, but this is what that yarn does, is it is splitty like crazy. Where is it? Put over my curtain there, you can see it better. Some people have put a bead, put like a string of bead through it and then just keep it down there, and that'll keep it together too. But I think fine, I'm already a slow crocheter. I don't want to have to fight around a bead. So
I would think it would drop, wouldn't it?
The bead, yeah.
Kind of like a what do they call them? Clothes. You know, a bead with a big hole, not a big hole, but a heavy bead, a glass bead that would drop with it all the time.
Yeah. Well, because you don't want to crochet into your work, you know, but
of course you do. Yes, you do. You put a bunch of them on there and crochet it in there. That's the way
I would use a pony bead. Yes, Christy.
Yes.
But anyways,
but
Christy, Tank was, what's that?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Tank was trying to tell you that if you hit the more section underneath the video and it takes you to the description box and everything, you scroll down to the bottom, it has transcript. So if you don't get closed captioning on a video, you can hit that transcript and it tells you word for word what everybody's saying in that video.
Oh,
So yeah, so you can still kind of have a tutorial or
hey,
a
y'all.
pattern.
You said use pony beads on a shawl. That would, okay, let me ask you. So you're going to be using yarn that's not going to go in the dryer, right? Because wouldn't pony beads,
Melt.
do they melt? No, or am I thinking of the perler beads? I
Well,
know
the
you gotta
perler
have,
beads that you melt them with an iron, but they're still plastic. So you still take that risk of the pony beads deforming, maybe.
her poncho is for a child. How did you adjust for a child, Jen?
I tried it on. I just changed so many, linked them together. Will this go over my head? Yep, it works. What are you doing watching the video? Christy,
Get back over here.
what you thinking about, girlfriend?
It says measure your head. So Tank's watching it too.
Rude.
Maybe we all should be watching it. 10-4.
Hi, Joy. Christy, focus. Take.
I
Cha-cha.
jumped over there real quick, lapping her butt off.
And this bobbin yarn is so soft.
Christy, I can't see you jumping real quick somewhere. I just want to see you jumping quick. No.
But on video. On video.
I'm sorry. Were you guys saying something? I was watching a tutorial. Christine? Where's my ruler? That's it.
Good thinking, Rita.
Start getting.
We are sisters.
I was going to watch it, but I said no. I'll get in trouble. Rita don't want to get in trouble. I have to check these things.
Oh gosh, that's too funny.
You guys know you're getting smacked with a flimsy ruler. It doesn't hurt.
Pantaloons.
But I'm into pain.
That's number 5. This right here, Melanie J. Pantaloons. There it is, number 5. Shorts, a skirt. What else did they say?
Oh, what? What is
pantaloons?
What is that? For a baby, she said.
Yeah, wouldn't it be like a diaper cover?
I don't know. Explain yourself, Melanie J. We do not know what pantaloons are. I don't. I saw enough say saved it to a playlist. Okay, good job, Yarnbar. Welcome back. Come back home now. Come on, guys. Get back over here.
Oh, Vern, you're in trouble.
Good tissue. Aw, Rita. Me too, Rita. Trouble. I'm waiting for Melanie J to explain what pantaloons are.
But you gotta give her a minute to
She's had a minute. It's fine.
That's what I mean. Yes, a diaper cover.
Oh. Kind of like Jen did to me one time. She said, what was it? A trivet.
I didn't say it like that. I'm not.
No. Because that's where they come from. Trivets. So she was saying she did a trivet on somebody's, and I was like, okay, acting like I knew what it was. Had no idea what it was. So as soon as we ended our little chat, I went and looked up what a trivet was.
She did, you guys. She did not trust me.
I did, because I didn't know. I'm a brainiac like that. I'm not gonna let you know I don't know what you're talking about
Except
or
for
what
you
I'm,
just did.
but I will go look it up so that I know what you're talking about the next time we bring it up.
They're called
They are
puff
trouser
trouser slips.
slips.
Well then,
We got technical, didn't we?
this we did.
Pantaloons, also referred to as pantalettes. Pantalettes.
Well, guess what? Christy knows how to look things up too.
But she wasn't watching our live. She went off again. She went.
She's modding. She's doing her mod duty.
See, when you don't know, you go look it up. See, I would have went and looked it up later. I do the same thing, Ivy. I'll look it up. That way I learn something every day. That's right. You're supposed to. If you do not, I read that if you don't learn something every day, your brain starts dying. I should be brain dead by now.
Me, I should have been brain dead a long time ago.
Look at Joy. You all are skilled at Google. I listen while I look it up. Tank, I didn't think you could do two things at one time.
It's interesting. Baggy
I still
pants.
have for minimum.
She minimized us. Ha! How rude.
See, there you go. You want more? Wait. I do 5 things. I don't know that I could do 5 things. Let's see. I could probably walk and talk. Chew gum. That's 3.
Ooh, I can't do that. I'm
Point
out.
my finger at you. That's 4.
And make fun of you. 5.
Yeah. Well, that'd be talking. So.
Well, the talking and the pointing, it all goes together.
Okay, so no, I can only do 4. What's the 5 things you can do, Tank?
She can probably walk, crochet a shawl, putting beads on it too. What else?
I pick my toddler sweater, but it seems like you posted that somewhere. I saw that, Regina. And drink a Mountain Dew. You're right. I need a drink of Mountain Dew. It's time to freshen up.
Oh, water.
Oh, you're so good.
Except my ice always clumps up and I can't hold the water back. Oh, cook. She can cook. She cooks outside too. Or used to. I don't know. She still does.
I saw a video where she did an old-fashioned fire. I was like, wow. I don't think I could do that. Give me a lighter, I can.
Hello, Dawn.
Oh. What are the pants that the saloon woman wore under the dress? Ruffles layered all the way. They were, well, back in the day, weren't they cans? Now they got a different name. Well, hello, Dawn Aaron. She decided to come and see us, or she's been lurking one. She's here for the abuse too, right?
Those are pantaloons also, she said.
I never heard them called pantaloons. I'm sorry, guys.
Lip pants?
No, they were, no,
Bloomers?
I never heard of call them bloomers. Bloomers.
Bloomers, yes.
Never. They are slip pants and never heard that. Bloomers is what I've always heard them as.
Is that
And the
big?
little slip underneath them was cans.
Oh, yes, the ones that flared out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or more prestigious, they were crenolines.
Yes. Look at you and your fancy words.
Don't
Fancy
ask.
pants for fancy words.
I had to look it up because somebody said that one day, so I had to go figure out what it was. You know, I wasn't going to ask what it was. That was many years ago. Hi, beautiful. Ivy showed some beautiful polymer. No. Oh, no. They were resin. Yardbar, get it right. It was resin. They were
You're
resin.
gonna lose your blue dress, Christy. Own it. Get on it, girl.
I think it depends on the
Wait a
decade
second.
and the religion. You're
Religion.
absolutely right. Colonial time, I'm sure they were crinolines. Bloomers, United States.
Yeah. The ones with the crotch in them.
Wow. Well, yeah. Can you imagine have to pull all them down and stuff? So what'd you do? Just separate it? I want to know how you peed in them.
You had to unlace them, right?
Boy, I don't know.
I'm sure they wrapped around with a string, you know, not much for buttons. Well, yeah, they had buttons. But I bet if they had like shoelace string through them that could fit different sizes.
In them, Ivy. Well, my mind went two different directions when you said they had a crotch in them. My mind went two different directions.
Well, see, there you go. There's another something you can do all at the same time as walking and talking and chewing gum. Your mind goes in different directions.
Well, why would they be crotchless? One, to go pee. What other reason would there be?
Well,
There's
and
where
then
my
we had
mind
the
went.
trap drawers for the men. Can you imagine undoing those things, putting them down? How you put that back up?
Oh, we're
I
going
do
to.
historical reenactments. Oh, glory.
I love all that stuff. I need to come and see you when you do that. The rope in the open crotch. The rope tie and open crotch. Huh. No, I was thinking like maybe,
See, you're back
you
in.
know, colonial time is like they take it when they want it. It's not romantic or anything, but I was thinking if they, is that what maybe the crotch thing was? Oh, crotch was to give birth. See, I didn't think of that. Makes sense. I was thinking sex wise. That's what I was thinking. I'm just going to come right out and say it, okay?
You just said it. Right there it is.
I said it. Union suit. Oh, yeah.
So I don't think there's a need for one-piece suits.
No. Although, who made them famous back in?
I had
I
one in
mean,
the 80s.
you have to strip all the way down and you're like naked and taking a pee.
Yes. Yeah. No, thank you.
No. I don't I didn't wear them. I'll tell you only part about being like a teenage year in the 80s was wearing the clog shoes, the wooden shoes, high heel shoes. I loved them only because they click, clock, click. I would click them. I would make them in school. Hey, I'm here. You see me?
Nothing screams sexy like baggy, puffy, frilly capri pants and heels, high heels.
I have not gotten into the capri pants. I have not. I know when you get older, they start saying you cut your hair shorter and you wear shorter pants. I'm still going to wear my Levi's and I'm still going to have long hair.
I'm thinking about cutting mine. Oh,
Gene
I
Simmons
get it
wears one pajamas. I
caught in the
see
door
him on
all
the
the time.
reality show, so he's cute. Who was what was
That's
the
not.
curly headed dude guy? He wore the green one all the time. There's Bonnie's Corner. Hello,
Hi,
Green.
Bonnie.
I loved clogs. They were yes. Don't you wish you still had them today? The ones today aren't anything like the ones. I still have a skirt that I wore in like 76, 77. I still have this skirt. I would love for this skirt to come back. And you know how the poodle skirt was? The poof of the poodle skirt?
Yes.
It didn't have a poodle on it, okay? No poodle. But the skirt with the girth of it, it was, oh, I just love it. And I could never get rid of it. I love it. And I can't wait for it to come back in style. Do you think I'll probably be 90 by then?
Wait, give me a minute. I'll get my skirt out. We'll go to the hop.
I would probably fall over it.
Oh, that's so funny.
Baggy pants. I remember
Those
those.
crispy. Oh my goodness.
I did like the big hair. Now, I'm not going to say, you know, 1 can of hairspray on your hair. Yes. I loved the big hair. I did. And the bangs that flipped out and come down over your well, I messed mine all up. You know, the big bangs. I
Yeah.
loved that. I loved that. Everything is coming back around. Well, the clogs, I think the clogs came back, but I don't
Aquanet.
I never got into the Crocs. Never.
No, I can't. My toenails do a little bit of a curl up. They
Oh.
get caught in those stupid holes. No, thank you.
They got the little, ain't it little bumpy stuff on the sole part of it? It's not flat. They're not flat. They got
Oh,
bumpy
yeah.
stuff on it. I cannot. I no. Don't touch my feet like that. They cannot touch my feet.
Supposed to massage your feet like that.
No, don't touch my feet.
I
I'll
remember our
break. I
mom.
broke my son's pinky because they held me down and was tickling me on my feet. My ex-husband was holding me down, and I told him I'm going to hurt somebody, and I broke my youngest son's finger because he was holding me down. I don't touch my feet. Don't touch my feet.
Rita loves the big hair. Look at, she's like our sister.
She's my twin.
Oh,
She's
so
my twin.
funny. Full
I love
circle
the.
skirt. I think
I
that's
don't.
how my mom made our skirts. We did a 50s play in school. And I think she had a round piece of felt, laid it down, cut a hole in the middle and a seam down it. Yep. Put a pool on it, poodle on it. Oh yeah.
I
We had
think
the we
I
had
don't
the
know.
saddle shoes and everything.
Crocs are
But that
made.
was a 50s thing. I wasn't born in the 50s.
The sock hop
Yeah.
was that the 50s?
Yeah, I think so.
I hear little rain. Oh no. Oh, okay. Here you go. Well, Tank, I don't have to look for it now. Thanks for the info. Here's what she said. The
Bell bottom.
pantaloons. The pantaloons is okay. Let's learn.
Oh,
See,
yep. Looks like pirate pants.
I was about to say pirate pants.
A girl
Where
pirate.
they don't look crotchless though.
No, I don't think they really
Look,
were.
that is a pirate looking though.
Wear with mine.
It'd be cute to run around the house in though. Don't have to get dressed that well. Yeah, instead of what we're wearing now, or what do they call them? The pants we're wearing now.
What?
I said I'd wear them around the house instead of what I'm wearing now. Well, I got a pair of jeans on now, so
Leggings.
I never wore, leggings. I did buy me a pair of bell bottom. My mom, oh my God, she would always embarrass us about her, um, the polyester pants, I believe they were, but at the bottom it had a bell bottom that would increase. When they folded up, they was like straight bell bottoms, kind of with a flare. But when she walked, it would open up and it would be a big bell bottom. I hated them. I hated them. I hated them. I hated them because she wore them year after year after year after year and would buy more of them. But when she passed away, I wanted a pair of them so bad that my niece was the style for her, and she got all of them. And all I wanted was one. But now I wish I had a pair of them. Elephant pants. I don't know if they were called elephant pants, but she had one of every color. Oh my God. And I would say, "Oh, stop wearing them, Mom. They're out of date. Stop wearing them."
Does she own some jogging pants, Regina?
With pleats. Whenever I guess so with pleats, but whenever if you're standing still, it had a little flare, but you did not see how wide when you open it up. When she walked, it would be bell
So
bottoms.
you would think that would be some kind of a different material than
No,
just denim.
it's all one material.
Oh
It
my
folds.
goodness.
It's like an accordion, and it would fold back up. And when she walked, it opened up.
I don't know that I've ever seen them. Elephant bell bottoms? Elephant pants?
I don't know what they were called. I was just like, Mom, please, they're out of style. Stop wearing them. Please don't go to public with them on. Just stop.
My dad had suits when he was in school. They had suits, they dressed up. Hadn't worn them in years, but they were still in my dad's closet. My nephew was in high school. His friends, he might have had one or two guy friends, but they were all girls. They did everything together. I'm like, really? It's like, told my mom, Grandma, I want some suits. So that's what you can get me for Christmas. Well, why don't you come over here and we'll look in Grandpa's closet? He took every suit. He wore a suit every day to high school.
Oh,
I think it probably made my dad feel good, but
never
how
seen them.
fun.
I'll find a picture of them because I don't know if they're still, I doubt it. I doubt it. Maritza, hello. My cousin was in the Navy and he used to bring us some Navy pants.
Tank says the rappers wear pantaloons. It looks like an upside down sweater.
No, those are actually bell bottoms. No, they were pleated. They were pleated because it folded back in. And when you open up, it fanned out. So they would pleat back in.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, Christy.
I'm going to have to see. Okay, somebody check out elephant ear pants.
Elephant ear?
Mm-hmm.
Those are yummy at the fair.
An elephant ear? I don't eat it
Yeah.
there. Don't eat. Classy. I don't know. I would tell her, no, don't wear them. Don't wear them. Stop, stop, stop. And here, I have something from the 70s that I don't want to get rid of. I still have all my dresses when I was selling insurance, and I don't want to get rid of them because I paid a fortune for them, but I'm never going to wear them again.
Back in the day when
Fedora hat.
fedora hats and women wore dresses.
I always thought fedora hats was go to hell. Hats. That's what I thought they were.
Oh.
Gangster. Go to hell, gangster.
Oh. Listen to you.
Because my dad and his buddy would ride around in what's those little cars with no top on them?
Convertibles?
I think it was a Fiat, the little scrunchy. I don't know. They would wear those gangster hats, and I would always say, you're a gangster. You're getting, no, those ain't it. Nope, nope, nope. You're getting close. Okay, these are close, guys, but this is not, stop. Okay. Those are close, but see, these are all flared out. It's
Right.
not, the ones I'm talking about right here on the side would be a pleat, and all that would go into the pleat. So it'd look straight down when you're standing like that, but when she walked, they would open up like that.
Yeah, those
So
are back in. I like to see those on little girls.
That says
But-
yoga pants.
What?
Those are yoga
Yeah.
pants. I gotta go get me some yoga pants.
Zen
Those are
pants.
elephant bell
Some of the
bottoms.
yoga.
You guys, I
$7.99.
will
Wow.
find them because they closed up. They look like just straight down.
Hello, Moonrose.
Moonrose, hello. I think I know what you're talking about, Ivy. Okay, good, because I thought I was going crazy. Everybody calling them elephant ears. Yoga pants. You got the jeans and add a piece. Kind of like that, but they pleated. Pleated inward, I guess, instead of pleated out. They come back. Like they open up and they come back.
Christine says, my yoga pants have never seen yoga.
I'm going to have to get me some yoga because they're better looking than these spandex. And then she wore spandex. It's like, Mom, no, stop. I don't, no. You got to go in and change now.
You were one of those kids.
Yes.
You cut the jeans and add the piece. I made them, Tank said.
No, it wasn't jeans. It was polyester.
What's the kind that you always rub together? Corduroy.
Corduroy? Oh,
They would always make that.
Corduroy overalls. I love them in a beige. I would like the beige.
Oh, Krista got a phone call. Now she can't cut up. I would never
No,
wear these.
No, Tank, those are open. I mean, you're getting close. Here's what, that's getting close, but that's not it. You see how they tie it? No.
Yeah.
Those don't fold back together. They would be
Hot
straight
pants.
down. You would not know that they're even a bell bottom at all.
Hot pants with boots. Those were in when I was a teenager, Rita says. I got a pair of boots that I wear like with a dress, or I wear leggings. I call them my hooker boots, and then I wear them to church. I'll take my hook.
Yeah. And your 9mm. Boy, you're like a bipolar in a church. She can't make up her mind if she wants to be a hooker or Uh,
If you run
don't
fast enough in corduroy, you could probably spark a fire.
I liked corduroy. I did. Hey, Taylor. That's all right. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, Taylor.
We're going down memory lane.
Rita, we're not laughing at you. I'm sure we're laughing with you.
I'd laugh at her.
I love you,
Hooker
Rita.
shoes. Hooker shoes. Oh my God. Let me tell you, I never liked red because I always thought it was a hooker color. Always.
Yes.
I would not wear red. I still don't really wear red. I don't even make things in red because it's a hooker color. I always thought that. Yes, I lived a shelter life.
What are dingo boots?
Oh, I like dingo boots too.
I don't know what those are.
Where was dingo boots? Oh yeah. And you was a bad boy if you had a muscle car. You was a bad boy. Now, who in here was not attracted to the bad boy? I was. Jen, a.k.a. Jezebel, bringing her 9mm. Scripture says no weapon formed against the hookers. She's a bipolar hooker. She don't know what she wants.
My boots with my hook.
Corduroy.
Gauchos with a vest to match.
I'm trying to think. That rings a bell. What is a gauchos?
Oh, Bonnie married her bad boy.
Well, I never wore red lipstick at that time in the 70s, and my son called me a goody two shoes. Do what? He's going crazy. He's talking to himself now. I gravitate to the nerds. I do too. Now I do. Now that I'm mature enough, I love nerds. I love nerds. Put a pocket protector on there. Sure. Hey, I'm right there with you. But they really wouldn't talk to me probably because I have no idea what. I just want to pick their brains. Gauchos.
Hip hugger, bell bottoms, and wedge heels.
Mm-hmm.
Are MC Hammer pants like gaucho pants? I could Google, but the chat knows.
I could never wear crop tops when I didn't even get boobs until 4 years ago when I gained some weight. I never had any boobs because I was so tiny all the time. So wearing a crop top, I mean, these girls that wore crop tops had their stuff hanging out where I'm like, I just want something, Good night, sweet Sanita. See you later, Gator. I married Rambo.
Night Sapphire.
Hip huggers. Oh my God. Yes. I love the hip huggers. I was skinny enough that's really what hip huggers was for the skinny girls. The skirt pants that went to the knees. Skirt.
Wore them on Three's Company a lot. I love that show.
Knickers.
Regina married Rambo.
I know. A bad boy. A bad good boy. I never had any. I never had any boobs. I didn't get them until 4 years ago.
I was too I had to wear button-up shirts and then tie your shirt. You know how girls will tie it in the back. Plus, then you got that knot in the back, in the middle of your back. Come on.
I was stuffing my bras with toilet paper because I didn't have anything. I dream of genie pants and slit arms. Oh, I'd wear it. That's who I'm practicing to be. I keep twinkling my nose. It just doesn't
You gotta
work.
put your, you gotta put your hands up to do it right. Did it work?
Nope.
Nope. I'm
Nope.
still here.
I'm still here. Not working. Taylor says she married Bruce Lee. Well, close. A Filipino
Martial artist.
martial artist.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah. This body doesn't need those knots in her shirts. They need to hang as low as they could go.
Isn't it something to feel a different way back then, looking back on it now, how you felt about your body. And there was a lot of body shaming back then, even though you didn't realize that's what it was. I knew not that I was anorexic or anything like that. I just didn't. I still do it today. I forget to eat. I don't feel like eating, or certain. I can eat meat and I don't feel good when I eat meat. I felt it way back then. I married a Sam Elliott. Oh, Sam Elliott. But there was being skinny wasn't anything that I did to myself. Finding out 4 years ago what it was all along. So it wasn't anything like that. But I never felt, I always felt like, why, why am I so tiny? I only weighed 67 pounds at 18 years old. Never knew. And no, I didn't throw up. I didn't do any of that. I ate when I wanted to. I wasn't fat, but was big. I was just real tiny. But I didn't.
When I was in high
But
school.
there was girls that wanted, how do you stay so skinny? I didn't want to be skinny. I felt sick all the time.
And you were. You just didn't know it.
Right. I mean, why didn't a doctor or anybody ever say, girl, you're 18 years old and you're 67 pounds? Why didn't anybody say anything? I married the best looking guy in the neighborhood. Mr. Rogers. Sorry, Bonnie. That's just what came to my mind. That ain't what it said. He was 5 years older than me, and the girls did not like him. Aw. Richard Gere.
He has very distinctive eyes.
But I didn't marry any nerds. I consider my husband now a nerd. This is my third. The first two, I didn't think they were nerds at all because I tried to go the opposite of what I was attracted. Well, it didn't work over here with these bad boys, so let's go over here with these cool kids, good kids. Nah, I like the bad boys.
Yep, auto cucumber. Two totally different meanings. Now, I was a 13, 14 in high school. And
There's my hunka.
That was fat.
A what now?
Chris, I said I was a 13, 14 in high school. And back then, that was fat. Today, if you're at 18, 16, 18, you can be a cheerleader and nobody's going to say anything to you.
Yeah.
So my mind is still back into the high school days of, you're fat, you can't do anything.
Shame.
You cannot be a cheerleader. It's just, no, it wouldn't work.
But you never heard of body shaming until probably I would probably say, well, my granddaughter's 18 now, so I would probably say 18 years ago when I actually heard of what body shaming was. But mine was more me mentally knowing that this isn't right the way I look. This isn't right. When I see
Yeah.
in PE, when I see a girl that's got boobs at my age, and I look down and I don't have any, I didn't even have my cycle until my senior year at 18 years old. I'm thinking, what is wrong with me? I was always, what's wrong with me? With I don't look like her. I don't feel clothes out like she does. I don't even look at clothes like she does. I just want something that fits on me,
Right. Just say. Back in the day, they didn't care about that. They wanted to give me diet pills when I was in elementary school and did not take them. Now they won't give you no diet pills. That's something. Melissa's second husband was a nerd. Lori married a nerd.
Love nerds. I never
See,
wanted to be a cheerleader.
when
I
I
didn't
tried
want
out to be a cheerleader my freshman year, I was a 9'10". That was still too big.
really.
Hello, Rudy.
I didn't want to be a cheerleader.
I
How
did.
many days in a week? I crochet every
When I
single
was little.
day, all day long. How was at age 43? I don't even remember my 43 years old. When you're 60, you don't remember the 40s. You remember nothing. You don't even remember yesterday.
Right? I always say I can't ever remember what I had for breakfast, and you want me to remember that?
Yeah, you sound so much like my Krista Ivy. She's 97, 26 years old, and has always been tiny like that. She was 1% height and weight. Oh, yeah.
Wow, 1%. Woo!
Well, find out if there's something intestinally. I don't even know if that was a correct word. Intestinal. Because, like I said, 4 years ago when I found out what was wrong with me, that from the age of 12, I started getting sick at the age of 12. So from 12 on, it was always something with my intestines. So have her intestines checked. First, check see if she's got H. pylori. See if she has that. I was in gymnastics and had to maintain. Yes. Even being uh, a model, you had to be a certain weight. I had a teacher that told me I wanted to believe it all. I wanted to be a stewardess on a plane. When you did the I can't remember what you had to stand up in front of the class and tell what you an essay, whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
And I said I wanted to be, and she told me, she said, you could never be a stewardess because you don't have the right smile.
Wow.
I can see me now being a stewardess. You want what? Really? I have to walk all the way down there and come all the way back here just to give you a lot. What? No, I can see me now one, but I didn't have the right smile. So I never did go after that because I do have the height. How rude is
They
that?
test
Yeah.
they tested her for H. pylori. She has ulcerative colitis.
Oh. Yeah. Be very careful. Well, you got to watch what you eat. That's
That
say,
is rude.
yeah.
How rude. Melanie says you have a beautiful smile, Ivy.
I smile now where I didn't because I never felt good. 99% of the time, I just didn't feel good. Plus, like in school, in grade school, I did a lot of running. I wanted to just run, 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 run. And that didn't help with whatever I ate, I ran off. So I was always tiny.
Well, that's probably what kept everything at bay. You know what I mean? Till
Yeah.
4 years ago when it come to a head.
Thank you, Melanie.
You're
Say it,
welcome.
Jen. Say it, Jen.
How
Rude.
rude.
Rita, so sorry, Ivy. Oh, I'm okay. I'm just as mean as I ever was. I like to smile. I like to laugh. I like to carry on, and I try to make everybody else smile too. I'd rather make you smile than me smile. How rude.
That's not rude. That's fun. We all need smiles, and these
Yeah.
days haven't always been the best of them. So,
Was ADHD stimulants, so that didn't help. None. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about how that how that works.
not knowing you had lung problems, yeah.
Given in the same yet. By the way, she didn't know what she was talking about. Beautiful person. Oh, thank you, Dawn P. Well, now my nowadays, because she was a short teacher with her hair all up in a bun and everything. I probably nowadays I ain't always bright and spiffy. Sometimes I go into that fight or flight kind of thing.
Yeah.
You was I didn't think what she said to me was wrong at the time because even then you looked at elders, meaning somebody older than you, with the gift of knowledge. So they knew more than I knew. So she probably was right. I didn't have a beautiful smile. I probably didn't smile right, or maybe she had some knowledge of the aircraft, stewardess thing, was given some advice, and because that's the way I was raised, that anybody older than you had to listen to them. So
Yes.
so I didn't realize that she wasn't being nice to me at the time. She was telling me the truth, is the way I took it. But my nowadays, I probably would have had something smart to say to her. Nowadays,
Yes.
then I looked up to anybody that was older than me, and she was a teacher, and I mean, she's smarter than maybe she does know what she's talking about. Would love to see her now. Respect our elders.
Yeah, a little bit of that respect would go out the window, I think, if you saw her now.
Yeah. I know what RESPECT means. So, and you showed me none back then.
Right?
Yes, taught to respect. That's the way. I'm sure all of us was taught that way. Even the bad boys, the ones that are they were taught to respect your elders.
I don't know about some of them.
I think I had this conversation with somebody before. I never and somebody would literally have to walk me down that lane because I refuse to think that anybody that has a baby does not love. Seeing my first son the very first time actually showed me what love was. Didn't know what it was, but I knew I loved this little creature that came out of me. I knew I loved him. Anything in the world, I would kill anybody or anything that come around this bundle that just came out of me. I would hurt you, really hurt you. Nowadays, I'd probably hurt him. They cost so much money, I'm telling you. But I don't believe that anybody that doesn't see their baby for the first time, first sight, doesn't have that love. I refuse to believe that.
Right.
But I know they're out there. I know they're out there.
um, my nephew married a lady that she was already pregnant when they met, like 2 months. Then she went to the hospital, whatever, had the baby. He said, I want to put my name on her birth certificate. He's her dad. The real
Yeah.
dad wants nothing to do with the mom. When she found out she was pregnant, he was gone, you know.
A lot of that
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, it does.
But think about
He,
it.
he
To
loves
be
her
a
like
man, to
sissy.
be a man nowadays, think of the responsibility if you had a girlfriend, you got her pregnant. We're talking about today. And I know we could probably go back in 1978, somewhere in there where times were tough too. Being a man himself is so much responsibility. You're the head of household. You're supposed to be the godly man. You're supposed to be um, provide for your family. There's so much that a man's role has to fill. I don't think I want to be a man. There's too much.
It's hard to be a woman too sometimes. Good night, Tank.
I'll do the
Good
laundry.
night,
I'll cook
Dawn.
the food. I'll do all that. But I don't think I want to be a man. I just don't in today's world.
Yeah. Well, today's world is just beyond fearful for our grandkids, our
Right.
kids.
Right. Right, Regina? I mean, you fall in love. You learn what love is to me. And I'm just saying to me. And I know there's other people I'm probably way off course, um, feeling that way. Let's say that. There's a difference between a dad and a father. You're absolutely correct.
There is. And it's only getting worse, Rita.
Yeah. I've been like down in the dumps for probably the last couple weeks. I lost my son 10 years ago in 2013. So the 6th, I lost him, November 6th. And we buried him on his birthday on the 23rd. So it's like sometimes I can get through that day, but from like November, December, get through the holidays. And then I start bouncing back to being that funny person, you know. Otherwise, I'm quiet. I'm so quiet. Like I watch Jeannie's live. I watch a lot of lives, but I don't say anything to anybody. I'm watching them.
Well, you're probably just trying to get out of your own head. That is so hard to do these days. So much crap going on. It's hard to get out of your own head.
Yeah, and it's not depression. I don't want to ever say that I'm depressed. It's just you don't want have to. I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes I'm quiet. I just go quiet and I'm in my own little world.
Yeah. Thanks for being here, Cindy.
Good night if you're leaving. Yes.
She said prayers for so much for everyone. She's sorry to hear that, Ivy. I truly am.
Yeah, I know. And whenever OVW lost hers on the same day, it was like, oh my God. I couldn't send her any message because it's like I said in my post to Sandrine. To hear I'm sorry after probably, let's say the 10th time, you're numb to the word. You're just numb.
Yeah.
There's nothing that I could say to her. I thought about her. I prayed for her, the family and everybody, but I couldn't say anything to her because it's just, she's done heard everything. And the people, when people look at you, that was probably like the second thing that bothered me the most, that they want to help. They're staring at you. They don't know what to say to you. They don't know what to do for you. They don't know to hug you, give you a look, or anything. And I started screaming at people because people was looking at me like, I know what they were doing. It's like, get out of my house. I told everybody, get out of my house, because they were staring at me. And I had a blind friend, and she was holding my hand and giving me hugs and stuff like that. And I'm not a huggy person anyway. And she would say, they're staring at you. And I would say, how the hell can you see? You're blind. She goes, it made you laugh though. She couldn't tell, but she sensed it. She sensed they were staring at us because she was sitting right next to me. And you're right. There is no words that you can say. None.
It's hard to know what we could even do. You know what I mean?
Well, I just know.
See you, you see me, I'm out, you come to me when you need something. And that is so, it's not fake, but I don't know. It's hard to know what that person needs in that moment.
Right. Well, if you're a needy person, they tell you what you want, what they need. If you're not a needy person, which I'm not, I don't go around asking, I don't ask for things. I want to go get it myself. I want to do it myself. So it would be very hard for you to know what I need because I don't ask. But if you was, oh, I need to go and get me some groceries today. See, I'm telling you what, if I was a needy person, you would probably run and get some groceries, whatever, But if you're not somebody that tells you what you need, you're not going to know. It's best to, I don't know. I didn't speak to anybody for almost 3 years. I didn't talk to nobody. I didn't want to. You're right, Rita. I wanted to be left alone.
So, on the outside looking in, you say you want to be left alone. When you're in it, in the moment, in that day, it's happened. There is so many people around you that want to help, don't know how to help, say the same things over and over. But within that first 2 weeks, it's people. It's food. It's somebody's always there. But after that, then you are alone. And it is so hard to get the point across. Maybe that's when somebody needs to say, hey, how are you? This is what happened today. Are you interested? Wait a couple weeks, because then they're going to be truly alone.
I turned my phone off. If they came to the door, I didn't answer. I wanted to be left alone. And and another thing, when people would say, if you need me, just call. if you need me.
For lack of something better to say, probably. Not that
Or
they're not there.
what can I do for you? Well, let me tell you, I said it over and over and over when somebody said, what can I do for you? Can you bring my son back? If you can't, leave me alone. I don't think it was the mean side of me. Angry side, you can say it was probably angry side. I didn't understand. I didn't know what was going on. Why? But I would also like to, yeah, I wanted to be alone. Although, me and my husband, it was me and him. And I shut his bedroom door. It didn't open for 5 years. I didn't open it for 5 years. And then to think about when's the right time to get rid of your son's stuff. Can you get rid of his stuff? I thought if I got rid of it, I would get rid of him, is what I was thinking.
Sure.
I don't know when the right time, because I shut the bedroom door for 5 years, and that's where he passed away at, in the bedroom. So the door was closed. If I didn't see the bed, I didn't see him. But if the door was closed, I didn't see anything. Makes sense to me, but doesn't mean it's the right way to think, okay?
Who says what's right? Because what's right for you is not going to be what's right for me. Because we're
True.
different. We're the same, but we're different.
Yeah.
But everybody is, everybody deals with things their own way. And we may not like it, but that's what you need in that time. Then that's what you need in that time.
It's a coping mechanism that,
Sure.
it was right at the time. So it's going to be, if it's right at the time, then it's going to be right for the next 5 years. Yeah. I don't know. I've had people say, oh my God, I can't believe you're still living in the same house. Yeah. Just shut the door.
Not like I can just move.
Right. I had too much.
Then there's the people that I'm out, I'm done. Get rid of it.
Right.
I don't need it, don't want it. It's in my way.
Yeah. Everybody handles things. I would never judge anyone. It's like somebody said, oh, get over it. You're not the only person that ever lost a child. I went from black eyes to dark black eyes and wanted to beat the tar out of this person because I thought it was inappropriate to tell me to get over something that you has never experienced yourself. So if you haven't experienced, don't dare tell somebody else how to do something. Don't do it.
Right.
And I could have killed that person that day. I could have. I decided to throw my purse at her instead.
Oh.
No, there wasn't no 9mm in there or anything.
I was gonna say, was there a brick in that?
Nope. I decided to throw my purse at her instead, and I wanted to really hurt this person. I did. Yeah, but don't tell anybody. If you've not experienced it, don't tell anybody how to behave or act or grieve, or you never get over. You never, he was 25 when he passed away, and we buried him on his birthday when he was 26. So in my eyes, he's always going to be 25. Always going to be 25.
Yeah.
Even though if he was still alive today, he would be 35, but he's always going to be 25. I don't remember how heavy it was. I missed her anyway, because I really wanted to choke the tar out of her. I really did, and really hurt her. And I probably could have. Because if you think about it, you haven't been able to experience or get rid of that motion
Anger.
of anger that she triggered it by saying, get over it. You're not the only person that's lost a child. You know, what was that old show? Snapped. You see, that taught me that a person can actually snap. You could. I was pushed to the limit and she pushed me over it that I could have killed her by choking her. I just wanted to choke her. Now, how long I wanted to choke her for, I don't know. I just wanted to choke her. You learn a new way to get through. Yeah, but Lori, every year I do this. I've been doing it every year. About November, all the way through November, December, after the holidays, I'm a new person. But right, all these 2 months, I don't want to talk to nobody. I just want to be alone. Just leave me back here.
Yeah.
But I don't even think you learn how to cope, because it's a reminder every year. It's like an anniversary every year, a birthday.
Yeah.
I've been lurking all along, all along.
She'll untie her tongue sometime.
Crystal. Mm. Well, I shouldn't have brought everybody down like that. That's terrible.
No, 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 don't.
So we need.
Rita, with your last statement there, my only problem with that, when you say I didn't want to eat or do anything part would be okay. It's the eating part that I would worry. You don't eat for so long.
I didn't. You did. Well, you don't. You're grieving so much that you don't. The thought of eating doesn't even come to. I don't even remember drinking a soda. I don't. I really don't remember 3 weeks. Those 3 weeks from the time. See, Montgomery's got a high homicide thing, so
Right.
the mortuary, they said there was over 50 bodies that was waiting to be cremated. So we had to send them to Georgia. And I think it's to that one where they put the bodies out in the backyard in the lake, in Georgia. I don't know. But they lost Chris. They
Oh
lost him.
my gosh.
So we've been on, so it was from the death, finding him in the house, the dead, dealing with that to the point that they lost him in Georgia, calling every single day. So I don't remember. It took 3 weeks to get him back. 3 weeks. So from the death date till the time that we buried him, which was on his birthday, it
Okay.
I don't remember that because I was on the phone screaming and hollering at me. What do you mean you lost him? How do I know the ashes that I got is my son? I went through all kinds of emotions, screaming and hollering at anybody. And let me tell you, and I was bad because the person I was talking to on the phone had no idea, wasn't even involved with handling my son. So you're screaming at this person that has nothing to do with it, and them being sympathetic to you about how would they feel if it was their son that's missing. So nothing for 3 weeks. I don't remember much of 3 weeks. I don't remember. And then and we bought a plot in Illinois because I wanted him around family, because there's just me and my son here in Alabama now. That's all it's here, but my family's in Illinois. So we bought a plot there. So on the way up there, a deer hits us, and we're like on the side of the road, and everything was just going. I don't remember those 3 weeks because so much happened in 3 weeks that it was just, I guess I went into blocking it out and let's just get it done. And then when we finally got there, they had a snowstorm and we're digging. They didn't dig the spot where he was supposed to be at. They didn't dig that out. It was so horrible. And I guess that plays on me too, and not doing things right. I don't know what was right.
You were just going through the emotions probably for a while.
I don't know
Just,
what it was.
just to
I
get
do
by.
better. Yeah. You do lose it. I lost it. I was mean to anybody. I was like, what do you mean? How do you lose somebody? It ain't like a baby in the back seat of a car and then you could pick them up and take them away. My God, he's in a big old casket, I assume. I don't know. How did you lose him? I don't.
Right? Read the tag on the toe, will you? It tells you.
I don't.
Oh my goodness. I
And,
cannot
poor,
imagine.
poor people that I screamed and hollered at. See, I'm not always nice. And I had every right to scream at anybody. Somebody needs to give me some answers. Don't tell me. I kept hearing over and over, what's your number? Girl, you got a caller ID. It's on caller ID. It says IBN Dawn, IBN Sid Benton. You know my name. You know my number. Well, we'll try to figure it out. Well, 12 hours goes by. Not a phone call. Wait till they open up. Call them again. Take your name and number, and we'll see what we can find out. This went on for days. Oh, I was like, don't make me get in my car and come down there and see you. I will probably go to jail because this is unacceptable to tell me you have no idea where he is.
I can't imagine what you went through, not knowing for 3 weeks where your son's body was. But there was people up here. The funeral home gave ashes to people that was not theirs. I mean, they had stacked bodies after bodies after bodies that they didn't cremate, they did not bury. I cannot imagine finding that out, way after the fact that they had this funeral and it's not their person.
Right.
That is nuts and so unorganized. I cannot imagine any of it.
Yeah. The one in Georgia got shut down or something. They had a complaint. Now, I don't know. Like I said, those 3 weeks, I don't know really what's going on. It's spare of the moment conversations, spare of the moment emotions. I would just whatever. I'm just running on fumes is all I'm running on. So
Sure.
right after that, we see on the news where a place in Georgia got shut down from it. And my mind immediately thought, is that where my son went to? So, like I said, for those 3 weeks, we're oblivious to what things are going on. And then I got to thinking about it. Do I really want to go through that trauma again? Do I really want? It's over with. Grieve. Let's move on. No. If my son is not with those ashes, I'm not going to say it's okay. I'm just saying it's not something I want to go through. It's picking a battle. Do I really want to go through that pain that I went through again? And it constantly, could it be him? I don't even think of that anymore. I
Right.
buried it. We're done with it. I go and visit him when I go home, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want to know. I really don't want to know.
Might be something awful.
I would
after you're told
I probably would hurt somebody then.
that. Lift your lid.
After 3 weeks, you telling me we'll find them. Let me figure out where. Well, after that, yeah, I would hurt somebody. No, it would be a nightmare. Yep. I just don't want to. It's not something pick your. What do they call it? Pick your battles, pick your fights.
Yes. Yes.
I just
So
don't
much.
want to do it. I can't.
I couldn't imagine. I have not been there.
I always wanted to write a series on things you should not say to somebody that's lost a child. All those, like I said, everybody was so respectful that staring at you. I know what the look was. It's they want to help. They want to say something. They want to do something, but there's nothing you can do. What do you say? Don't touch me. I didn't want to be touched. Just
Right.
don't say. I know one thing I said, and they would always say, is there anything I can do for you? Don't say that to somebody. Don't.
It's hard not to. That's the only thing that comes to your mind when you're standing there staring at the person,
Yeah.
how can I help? When you don't even know yourself,
Yeah, you just.
you know where he is, Ivy. He's always with you. That's right, Melanie.
That's right. You might see me jump around here. My son used to wear, and I cannot stand that stuff. Axe, AXE.
Yes, X
What
body
is it? It's
spray.
body spray. It's body spray. And I cannot stand it because I feel like, dang, dude, what'd you do? Put the whole can on you? I mean, very little of that stuff smells so much. Oh my God. And we have not had Axe in this house since he passed away. Every now and then I smell it and I start looking like he's around me. I know he is because he would want me to say, my God, Chris, what'd you do? Spray the whole can on you? Because yes, it's a loud smell. You talk about potpourri. You don't need potpourri with Axe. All you got to do is spray it one time in the house. And
Yep,
you
and
want
it's
so
burning your
desperate.
nose from there on.
You want to help, but there's not, don't ask them that because you're going to get an answer back. Can you bring him back or bring her back or whatever?
Right.
It's just not a good time when something like that. When my dad passed away, he told everybody he just wanted the immediate family there. And some of my uncles and aunts did not like that, but he told them he didn't want everybody at the house. Yeah, I hate Axe spray. I know. Chris, I swear he just, but it's just a little bit of that Axe can go so far. And I could smell it there. But see, I kept it to myself thinking, I'm going nuts, going crazy, because you don't smell something that's not there, right? Well, Axe ain't been in this house for that long. Well, one day I was sitting in now he's been gone 10 years, and this just happened. We were sitting in there watching TV, and the smell come across me, Axe. And I went, my husband asked me, he said, what's wrong? And I said, I think I'm going nuts because I smell Axe. And he goes, I do too. So I know it's Chris comes in and visits just so I would say, oh my God, what are you doing? Spraying the whole can on you? Or I think that's what it is. So every now and then you'll see me jump like something. I swear he messes with me. All right, Chris, go to bed.
Jeb would use that body spray as deodorant. And I'm like, oh.
I
So
know.
you got that smell and the Axe on top of it. It's deodorant. It says so right on the can. was like,
I hate
oh,
that
what?
smell.
Shower. Get out. I can't stand you.
Even the body wash and stuff is still, it's strong. I could tell when he took a shower and it was like, can you get away from that stuff? It can't be good for you.
Right? Not good for my nose.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Regina.
Yeah.
This here's my thinking as far as funerals go and after. The funeral is not for the dead person. The funeral is for those left behind. So you could say, yes, you'll do what he requests, but ultimately, he ain't there. He ain't gonna care if that song ain't sung. You know, if Auntie Jane showed up or not, he's not gonna know that. And it's only gonna matter to those left behind.
Yeah.
That is my take on funerals. Now, when it's my family, might be a different story. No, I said I am one of 3 girls. When my mom and dad goes, I'm going to be the blubbering idiot in the corner. My sisters can handle the rest. As far as that goes, my oldest sister is power of attorney. My younger sister is power over the medical. What's left? Jen sitting in a blubbering corner being an idiot.
Even my sons don't like Axe and refuse to wear it. Yeah, you're lucky, Mara. I always thought there's
I never liked, what is the, oh, it's red and white. Big company name.
red and white.
They have deodorant, they have it in body spray, they have it in everything. Old Spice. Yes, thank you, Crystal. Hate
Ugh.
that stuff. Hate it. My
Yeah.
husband, my now husband, loved it. I'm like, oh, you got to stop wearing it. You just got to stop. Look, I can't do candles. My son had I think it was like an apple pie or something like that candle, scented candle. I'm like,
Mhm.
that it woke me up. I think I'm gonna puke. What is that smell? And I said, are you guys burning a candle? Well, you blew it out. Oh, no, you got to get that out of here. He says, Mom, I'll let her take it home. I said, thank you.
I like candles. I don't like candles. I like the scent, the things you drop in the warmer, the candle wax that you drop in a warmer.
Uh-huh.
I like
Mm-mm.
that.
No,
But it's got to
I
be
can't do
apple
that stuff.
cinnamon and pumpkin spice. The only two that I like.
Mm-mm. I can't do none of that stuff. And I tell you what, I drive with old guys all the time. And once
Shit.
in a great while, I'm like,
She's a cruiser too.
dude, can you can you roll the window down? I'm gonna get sick. Ugh. I tell them I can't stand that stuff. Oh my gosh. Got in a car today. I'm like, is this weed smell? I'm gonna be high by the time I get to my stuff. Oh my gosh, it was
Powerful
terrible.
memory inducer. Yeah, one of my ex-husbands used to tell me that marijuana was good for you. It was like it all it made me want to do is puke.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't like you could smell that a mile away.
Okay.
I would tell him all the time, "You don't think these people know you do this?" He goes,
Weed
"No."
weed smells like skunk, right? I smell a skunk. Let's smoke that. Whoever thought that? Who would ever have thought that? Yeah, that's good. Let's.
My sister has where I told you she fell down a hill and she's got leg problems and her leg hurts all the time, or she's in chronic pain. And they live in Illinois. And her prescription was marijuana. And she goes, I gave up smoking several years ago, so I don't want to start back smoking. Oh, well, we got a remedy for that. So it's a tank that it does you put the weed in it and it goes into this bag and she inhales from the bag. You're not smoking it now, you're inhaling it now. And that's how she gets her form of medication. Instead of pills, they give the marijuana now.
Well, there's gummies.
Illinois
taste like it.
They don't, the medicine, the potency, I guess, is not the same as what a prescription would be with the marijuana, which I'm thinking we have come a long ways. Let me tell you, from what the people back in 78 where you was going to jail for a little bitty tiny bit of marijuana. Then you went to jail for a lifetime for that.
For one, what is it called? A doobie?
Yeah. A little bitty tiny thing would get a lifetime out of it, where now they give you this much to get high or for pain meds, which now I'm not against it. If you smoke it, you smoke it, and that's fine and dandy. If you use it for medical purposes, fine and dandy. I am not judging anybody. If it helps you, helps you. This girl cannot do it. I puke every single time.
Ivy, Jen is now a cruising hooker.
Yep. That's what I called you a while ago. A cruiser. You're a cruiser now.
Yep.
The way y'all.
I watched movies. That's all I know. You guys.
She watched Cheech and Chong. She can play she can tell you everything that happened in Cheech and Chong. I can remember. I think the only thing I remember about that is when he opened up the door and all the smoke came out. That's the only thing I remember about that. A 9mm crochet hooker, cruising hooker, 9mm crochet cruising hooker.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. You guys are so funny.
Yeah.
So, what's the top you're wearing?
It's a tutorial I did. This is
That's not sprinkles.
No. This one was the one I did for Angela, My Precious Yarnery. This was she sent me this yarn, so I created this top for it. And all it is just a V. But it's got yes, it does have the sprinkles. It's the chain and the 3 double crochets.
I can't remember the name of it though.
It's it was called My Precious. I haven't done it. I did a video tutorial. I did not do a written tutorial. Yeah.
A written pattern?
Yeah, I haven't did that. Well, I probably did. Let me tell you what I did. I think I told you what I did. I thought the reason why you and I was having problems with our lives was because maybe my computer had didn't have enough space in it, so it was acting up. So I went and deleted all of my video tutorials and found out that it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Had a lot of space, had a lot of memory. It wasn't that. So I lost all of them. I'm thinking if I haven't emptied my trash can yet, I might be able to withdraw it back out of the trash can.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When did you do that?
Like 3-4 months ago.
Oh, no, probably not. Don't you have your trash to empty after like 10 days or so?
Oh, don't say that. Tell me a year and I'll be okay. Box stitch, yes.
That Chevy Impala sitting on a traffic island with smoke billowing out. Chevy Impala. Mm-hmm.
Impalas back then were, we're talking about like in the 80s, those are muscle cars.
No, that's when the Cheech and Chong, that's what
Oh,
they're talking referred to. Yes.
when I
So
saw
I
the when
go
I saw
ahead.
the smoke come out of it, it was like, I'm not watching this. I ain't watching this.
Dumb and
I only
Dumber.
saw that's the only part I remember of it. I didn't watch any of it.
Oh my goodness. So I did not make the um, table runner with Jeannie last night. I was finishing up that cowl. I'm like, I gotta get this done because I'm gonna have to wear it. And I probably could have wore it first thing this morning. But anyways, I finished that and then I made a washcloth out of the tree pattern. You probably can't see it, huh? Do you see
Oh, I
it?
see the Christmas tree. Yes.
It's
Cute.
that's the Dollar Tree cotton.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
That's what I made. I think I'll reverse it, then do this part in the green and put the marl around the edge and stuff
Mhm.
next time.
Looks
Anyways,
good.
that's what I did. That's what I did.
I haven't I went to bed at 11 o'clock this morning after being up for I don't know, a long time.
Yeah.
And then had my hubby wake me up at 5 o'clock. So I've been up since 5 p.m.
Wow.
Retirement is awesome. Go to
I
sleep when
wouldn't
you
know.
want. No, not yet.
Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you, Rita. Still haven't found your yarn yet, Regina. Thank you, Chris.
Mhm.
I saw that table runner. You know what I saw when I saw it? They said that's what they were going to do. That thing is this big. I'm not doing it. Too
Oh, really?
much.
But
Well,
it's
look
only
at
this wide.
this big.
It's
Well,
this
look at
long, but it's this wide.
I get that, but and you see how
She goes for
Jeannie
long, no
Jeannie
big.
goes just like, okay, I'll work on this hat while you guys do that row. Sorry, no.
Jeannie, bad girl, bad girl.
It's I like fillet work. It's pretty neat, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's fun. And it's really fun to get so far so you can see the picture happening. But when somebody is just doing circles around you, you just kind of like, yeah, I'm done. You know?
Are you saying Jeannie's showing off? Is that what she's doing?
No, no, she's just naturally fat. It's
I got to find
big.
my a couple years ago. I got into the star, and it's been called the Nordic Star. It's been called the Christmas Star. It's been
Mhm.
called. There's so many names for these stars. So I bought a pattern. Now, in the pattern was a star, and it had some like Romanish looking icons on the side of it. And I thought, I can get this and I can do this. Well, when I saw it, it was like it was just draped around somebody. It was called the Blue Star, is what it was called. But I did the first star, and then it's like, you got to repeat this 4 more times. Well, it took me like 2 weeks to do this much of the star. It's like 4 more times. I'm done. Threw it in a bag. I ain't picked it back up since. I'm done.
Look,
4
put
more
a border
times.
around it and call it a washcloth.
Yeah, well, it's about this big. It's a big
Okay, put a
washcloth.
border around it, call it a towel.
I thought about, well, I'll just make a frame for it and stick it up on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do 4 more times of that. No, but it's a big star.
It is not relaxing when it's thread. I tell you what, I watched that Karina with thread. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
How do you do that?
it's easy. Same way you crochet with big, fat, chunky yarn.
No,
Now,
I don't care to use chunky yarn so much.
the
That
weird
hurts
thing
my
is
butt.
when you're going from a size 4 and I want to go down to thread, and it's like it doesn't wrap around like the big yarn does. So you're constantly grabbing hold of it different.
Yeah. Slipping right through your fingers.
Yeah, you don't even know you got it on there.
Yeah. My son moved your yarn. No. I love the look of thread. I think one day I would love to make. I said in Jeannie's chat, I have a fillet pattern for the Christmas scene, the nativity. I would love to do that as a blanket, but with thread.
Girl, you bumped your head. Now, Adele does that. Adele's got the nativity. I think the Last Supper. She showed
Ooh.
it to me and she's working on it. It's like, go girl. Mm-mm.
Yeah. All yours.
Here, I had a problem with this much. No, I'm not doing this 4 more times. Not going to do it.
Right?
I wonder.
Yeah, probably not as big as what you have. It's just easier to use a thicker weight than thread.
Yeah. I
Yep, your eyes would be like, and then you'd look up and you can't see anything. Yep.
no, no.
Oh, yes.
You you eventually get used to it.
Maybe.
I always have stuff that I'm doing like stitching. Like this is thread. This is the number 5 Artiste. This is one of the that's thread.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's using a 1.5 hook.
Wow.
1.5 hook.
Eee,
Yeah.
that's tiny.
It's easy. It's easy.
Yeah.
I do like number
Mhm.
10. I sent my husband to get some number 10, and he knows me. He got, I wanted green, okay? I didn't specify the green.
Yeah.
He got some ugly green, ugly green.
Most green to me is ugly.
I didn't want to tell him. You picked some ugly. And it got 5 balls of it. It's like, what am I going to do with 5 balls of it? I don't know. Make dollar signs out of them, I guess.
What
I
what
don't
if
know.
you what if you mixed it with like a white or a cream?
I'm
Would that
not
turn?
wasting my white with that ugly green.
Well, I'm just saying it might.
I'm not wasting it. That's a
What are you
pretty
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Send it back? Tell them here, take it back. I don't want this green. Give me a different one.
green. Yeah, it's like a Christmas. No, it's ugly. Kind of, it's about the brightest green.
Oh,
There's Adele. Hey, sweet
not a
Adele.
regular, not a regular green, huh?
No, it ain't
Nice.
like I could make a. It ain't like I can make me a little turtle.
Yeah.
It's not like that,
Yeah.
and it's
Take it
not
and send it.
not that green where I can make me a Grinch, and it's not. It's brighter than this green. Well, let's just use his head. It's brighter than that green. Don't fall over. Sit your butt up there and act right.
I
It's
hear the
brighter than
rain.
that green.
Wow.
Brighter than that.
You don't have it with you there, huh?
Well, it's right over there.
Right over there.
Yeah. I could turn the camera off and go get it. But it's
Is
a
it a is it a lime green?
yeah, kind of like that. Aw, Grinch is so cute. Did you see him?
Ooh. Mix it with a black. Maybe not even marled. If you did like rows of black and then pop in one of those green rows.
Is his hat cockeyed head? Look at him.
Are you talking to your amigurumis?
Yes, I do. You got to act right, sit right, get up there.
Make
The next
them
one,
look at you.
so the pattern, the thing is that there's a gingerbread one, snowman, Santa, the Grinch. I can't remember the other two. So what one should I do next? The gingerbread. Santa, snowman, gingerbread, the Grinch.
Snowman. Because it's still winter. That will go all winter.
Snowman next.
Mhm.
I might do the snowman next. So it's kind of the setup is they're all the same. Pretty simple. Well, when I say it's basic, it's pretty simple. You do the same thing. You start out with that. You put the feet on there. Well, the Santa would have the or the snowman would have the orange nose and stuff like that. But you
Mhm.
still have the 4 rings. This, and this is all the same. All of that's the same. All it is a different head in different colors. That's all they are. So I think it would be fairly easy to do them all. I figured if I did one a week, I'd have my nativity thing.
Aw.
Ain't that cute? Where's your hat? You've lost your
So,
hat, you booger.
well, you had put it on and then you threw it in front of you somewhere. My nephew that wore my dad's suits,
Mm-hmm.
they did the Grinch in school and he was the Grinch. Oh my gosh, the face paint was awesome. They
Oh.
did so good. He said it took a long time to get that paint off his face though, because they used like um stage paint.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal, do you feel guilty when you poke them with needles? Only a little bit.
Now, the Grinch's face on the other one was okay, just imagine this one. There's no indentations or anything. I made him a nose. I squeezed his nose together, poked in his eyeballs and back a little bit, put one eyebrow up like he's giving you that side eye look. So but like I'm saying, the original Grinch is only like this. It's flat and his eyeballs sit on there like that, and I'm kind of weird. He's got a nose.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
your weird.
I like mine.
Ivy, is that your creation? Says Rita.
No. I couldn't come
Which
up
one
with
is
anything
that?
like this. No, it's iLoveToCrochet.com. I can crochet.com.
There you go. I knew that wasn't right because that's Tank's name.
Yeah. Tank, get out of my head.
You're a cute one, Mr. Grinch.
Yeah, I did that on the short. That's what I did. I did a video.
Yep. It's adorable.
Okay,
Adorbs.
we
So
have done 3 hours. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yes. We're going to have to say goodnight.
Yeah, just in case they call me for work. I don't have to work as of yet, but
Oh, well. Anytime you stay up late, they call.
oh yes. Or if I turn a live on in the morning and I say hello, I get the call.
Yep.
So I try not
What
to
was
say
it
hello.
again? iCanCrochet.com. It's like, you can do it. You can do it. You're a cute one, Mr.
It's
Grinch.
not a free pattern, correct?
No, it's not. I paid for it. There's 7 patterns, and I'm still trying to remember what's all the Christmas things. You got Santa, the snowman, the Grinch, the gingerbread. There's 2 more.
An angel? An angel?
No. Maybe there was an angel. There's 2 more. I'll link it. All right, guys. We got 26 people in the house.
Whoop, whoop.
What? I mean, I could stay on. What are we going to talk about? Is anybody on live that we've kind of walked all over and didn't do?
I got a notification, but I don't know what it was. Did you have a Rudolph one?
Nastasia. Rudolph. That's it. It's Rudolph. That's who it was. Rudolph. The reindeer. No.
Did you have a penguin?
Not Rudolph the reindeer. It's a reindeer.
Gotcha.
No penguin.
You could do a penguin.
Chat. Everyone else. I'm not doing no penguin.
Oh, okay.
So there's one more.
And Adele says, and Chris, if he is here. Good night.
He was here.
So that's only what, 6? So there's another one?
Yeah, there's one left.
Well, good for you.
You've been
Rita.
learning how to read patterns? Reading patterns is easy. If you know SC stands for single crochet, you can read a pattern. Oh my goodness.
A Santa.
There's Santa in there. There's 7 of them. 7. Okay, well, I'm not going to strain my brain because I will eventually get all of them done. I got to finish this project that I'm working on. I really hated it. I had the sleeve all done, one whole sleeve, all the way done. And I looked at it and I looked at it and I looked at it and it's like, I don't like that. So I ripped it all out. I wish I could show you these little bitty tiny one rows, one row. They're laying everywhere, little tiny rows. But I'll show you the colorway. Here's the colorway.
Ooh, wee.
And brown.
Was it
Brown.
an elf, the other one? Ooh,
An elf. That's it. An elf. Yeah.
there you guys go. You know what? They're pretty good at that guessing game.
Yeah. We could have played a game.
We
Beautiful color.
talked a lot
Now
tonight.
look, when I started, when it was, in the skein, it was like, she didn't send me this. There's no pop to this. I can't do this. I won't. I can't. So I got the brown in there and I put the thing in there and I send her a picture. It's like, you can change your mind right now and I will redo it if you want. She never answered me back. It was like, all right, I'll finish this. I'll keep going. And the more and more I did, it was like, it looks awesome. It really does. I was shocked, just shocked.
Are you taking periodical pictures?
Yes. But
Good.
after the second one I sent her, I said, now you will not see it again, but surprise on Tuesday Live. So make sure you're watching. I didn't finish it. So now I got to, and I hate when I do that. I tell you I'm going to have it done by a certain time, but I've only been working on it since Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
You're a cute one, Mr. Grinch.
Mm-hmm.
Got in your way.
No, I did that one already. I already had him done. I just finished him Thursday and I got the yarn Friday and I started right away with it. So, I had to go to sleep in there sometime.
Yes.
Good night. I love you.
Love you.
See you in the morning. Yeah, okay, Miss Medicine Man.
Good night.
Don't forget your medicine.
Yeah.
I'm a visual learner. I visualize. That's how I learn. Their explanation I don't understand stops sometimes. Well, I like it that Jeannie's doing it. She's doing so you got the pattern in front of you and she's reading it to you so you can understand it. I wish there was a universal way of writing a pattern that everybody would understand.
Charts too. I like charts to go along with the pattern too.
If you, it's starting to rain really heavy now.
I can hear it.
Stitch Fiddle is a good way to learn your symbols. So if you go in there and you open it up and you want to make a pattern, let's say you want to create your own pattern, you go over here through the icons of things and click on it and it tells you what that is. So if you visually see that a line with 3 together is 3 together. Once you visually see that picture and then you look at a graph, you know what it is. So anybody that really wants to learn to read a graph, go to Stitch Fiddle, just look over there at the icons. And then if you click the more, it shows you an extended version of all the stitches that you can use in a crochet pattern. They also have it in knit too. So look in there and just play with the things. Just hover over it and it'll tell you this is 3 together. Look at the picture and you got it. It's easy. I hear the rain too. Yeah. It's getting ready.
You
to
said Hoover.
Hoover over it.
Hover.
Shut up.
Hoover's the vacuum.
Be quiet. It's time to go. Good night,
Made
people.
me giggle. It just made me giggle. Made my heart smile.
Well, yeah, I got to go to the stool too, so leave me alone.
Oh.
You lap at stool too. I prefer a
Yeah.
chart. I could do
I
any vacuum.
do like a chart. You like Crystal said, I like a well-written chart. Yes.
But we're all so different. I've had people that want a long, drawn out pattern. Tell me each step I have to do. Then you have people that put 3 DCs,
Yeah.
3 double crochets. That means in a row, 1, 2, 3, or 3. There's different ways of writing it and saying it. So I may say it a different way and then turn around and write it a total different way, where I try to overcompensate how you, not particularly you, how you would read this. Because my brain doesn't work like everybody else's. None of our brains work like anybody's brain.
I tell you something else I like too is that at the end of each row or round or whatever, it tells you how many stitches should be there. Love that.
I've had patterns where I didn't have that stitch. I didn't have that many stitches. It's like there's a couple of patterns that I did not finish because the row after row, it did not add up. And then you got to go, where can I put this extra stitch in? Because the next row, if it's messed up on this row, it's going to be messed up on the next row. That means instead of, you've already minus 1 stitch here.
Yeah.
You go into the next one and it's going to be minus 1 stitch again. So you got 2 stitches that you got to figure out how to put in where. Where does it go? Where would you put it?
Right. I was having trouble with that Tunisian sock pattern. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know enough about Tunisian to do that. It was really confusing me. And I thought, you know what? If there's other patterns, I'll try it.
I like when it
I
says
just don't want to do a knit one.
No. I would like to look. I've tried knitting. I have a problem because I work everything with my left hand. And with knitting, it's your dominant hand that flips the yarn over or pulls it through. I'm trying to jerk it the other way like I do in crochet, and it just doesn't work. 5 rounds, 12, yes. I know parentheses is very important in writing a pattern, and commas. If you don't use parentheses, then you use a comma.
Yeah.
Start a row around and end it if people don't do that. Yeah.
Yep, they skip the how to connect and then go to the next row.
I knit with my dominant hand.
Non-dominant hand.
Non-dominant.
So if you're right-handed, you knit left-handed.
Yeah. I guess that's what I would be because it has to go this way. But anyway. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys coming. Jen, thank you for coming up again.
Thank
you.
Fun.
Always.
I love having our family, our friends here in our chats. Always
I
makes
imagine
my heart smile.
all the seniors done went to bed. It's their bedtime. Miss C didn't come in.
No.
I ain't seen her.
Did you see her last night?
I saw her, yes. I saw her. She stayed in there late last night, too.
Oh, I didn't think so. I thought once she went up, she left. I don't know.
No. I saw her in there. I thought, oh, where's her giddy up gown? Where's she at? She's supposed to, Elmo's supposed to come and gotten her and take her to bed.
She goes to bed
All
a
right.
lot more often.
Yeah, like 9 o'clock. All right. Good night, Chris. Thank you. Rita, thank you. Crystal.
Hi, Kathy.
Melanie J. Katie McGee. Katie McGee. I'm reading a pattern now and it has numbers. Never saw that before.
Like numbers for what? Yes, you'll have to go back and watch Jeannie's live last night. Miss G went up on the panel.
Rita says only 9:15.
Yeah. 12.
Oh, it's 11:15, but can you hear the rain now?
Yeah. Oh, she was in Sunita's tonight too.
Huh?
Yeah, she was in there. She didn't go up on the panel though, did she? Patterns with hashtags?
Number. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I ain't seen that either. You know, the hashtag is the number.
She'll pop into chats, but she don't stay too long, I don't think. She gets too tired easy, too fast.
Oh, there's something. She's going to watch Snapped or something on TV.
You said you saw her at Jeannie's last night. You didn't
she
see
go
her
in there,
go
Jeannie's?
Yeah, didn't you see her go up on the panel?
No.
Oh,
Did she go up?
she has breast cancer.
Oh my.
She told everybody last night.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She said she's doing good. She's just tired a lot.
They've come a long ways with breast cancer, so the rain sounds good. I know it gets on my nerves because I can't hear TV. I can't hear Jen talking or anybody talking. It gets so loud, I can't. And then I tried to put the, I bought a headset to wear when it rains so that I can hear and stuff. That don't work. It didn't work. I couldn't figure out how to hook it up.
Oh,
I went and bought this big old, surround sound bar, new speakers and everything for it. And that don't work either. I don't even know what I'm doing on that. So when it rains, I gotta go.
yeah. When it pours, I bet it's really like a thunderstorm in there.
Oh my God, it's loud. You can't hear nothing.
I bet.
It sounds like hail and not rain. Yeah, it'll get worse. That did sound like it. It's better than the freaking acorns when they drop on. It's like somebody shot me. I'll jump. I know it's just an acorn hitting that sky dome, but my God, acorn.
Acorn hits that, and then you smell axe.
Yeah,
you're gone.
I'm a goner. All right, guys.
Yes,
I know.
I did not say anything that wasn't said last night, so I'm not spreading any rumors.
Yeah,
just pray.
I did not. I know I watch Safari Live, so I probably went and watched my Safari Live, and she came on.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. And there again, you just don't know what to say. I mean, I'm sorry. But I do believe we've come a long ways with breast cancer, and she will be just fine.
Yeah. And she said she's fine. She's doing good. Yes, she's doing good. She's just tired. So
My
she doesn't get to hang out in chats all the time, and she's tired. So just needs healing prayers. Yeah.
my mother-in-law found out
Yes, Regina.
that she had breast cancer, and she opted not to have the chemo or radiation or removal. She said, I will live with it. And she lived 15 years with it. Didn't, that's not what she died from either.
Wow.
Yes.
No, if it was recent, it would have been considered COVID. Did I say that word out loud? I don't think we could say that word.
Did you just make a statement like that? Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I couldn't believe how many deaths were considered that.
Well, yeah. A lot of it. She just wanted to let us know because she had a little backlog of those somebodies and wanted to explain why it take a little while. Oh yeah. I told her I'd help her.
That's so sweet. Plus, we talked about making some bunnies.
Mm-hmm. But you know, somebody said the other day that they can't do Amis. Well, this is listed as an amigurumi. The hat. This is listed as an ami.
Yes.
But I used a 4-weight on it. I did not use thread on it because I want him. But so just get you an ami pattern and do it in 4-weight.
So you think an amigurumi should be used with a thin yarn?
It's a plushie. I don't know. It's a toy. I don't know. But it's listed as an ami. But I thought amigurumi was something small.
No. It's stuffed. Anything that's stuffed.
That's a toy.
That's what I would consider an amigurumi, if it is stuffed.
I thought amigurumis was tiny, small. I hear tiny.
Again, yes, you do.
No, any stuffy.
Any size. It can be the blanket yarn. What did you make your turtle out of? Did you make it out of thick yarn?
No, that was velvet. The velvet yarn.
Isn't that thick though? Isn't that considered like a 5 or 6 weight?
No, that is the velvet, the Burnett velvet.
Yeah.
I always thought amis were stuffed toy.
Yeah. They are. If it's stuffed, it's an amigurumi.
Don't do that.
What?
Nose whip me.
I'm sure that's what it is. Where
I
is
thought an
Tank
amigurumi
and
was
yarn?
Smalls. Tank went to
No,
bed.
I think amigurumi is just a wide term for a stuffed something.
Okay, I'm heading to bed. Night, handsome.
Good night, Zach.
Well, I was just bonkers wrong, wasn't I?
No, because I think a lot of people have had that thought. What is an amigurumi? And that's been going around, I want to say this last week. People were talking about, it might have been 2 weeks ago.
Look, he could be green one day, or he can be blue.
That is something, but they do make patterns for amigurumi that's like they crochet it all together, all in one, so you don't have all those pieces. Which I would need to find those because I do a leg Then I do the second leg. And then I'm like, well, I'll try this again. I do a third leg. Forget it. They're all different sizes.
Okay. Adele sent me this. Let me read.
Hi, Aisha.
It says, what does an amigurumi stand for? Crocheted, knitted, or knitted stuffed toy.
No.
It is Japanese. Quit going. Japanese art of knitting or crocheting small stuffed yarn creatures.
Okay, so what would be a large?
Right. I thought it was small.
Amigurumis?
I thought it was small.
I know, but people will make bigger amigurumis. What are they called if they're
But they're
bigger?
not amigurumis then.
What are they?
It can't be an ami if it's big. It can't be.
No.
Crochet knitted amigurumi stuffed small.
Wait, where does it say stuffed small? That says stuffed doll.
No, I just read you what Adele sent me.
Adele, send her something else.
Adele? Hi, Aisha. What is an amigurumi, Aisha? Okay.
There's a girl who makes tiny amigurumi with sewing thread. Have you seen her?
Yes, I have.
Who is it?
It says, in Japanese art of knitting or crocheting small stuffed yarn creatures. The word is a compound of Japanese words of ami, kurumi, literally wrapping, as in blah, 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 stuffed animals, stuffed dolls.
She did the blah, blah, blah over the large.
No, I didn't know what those words was.
Oh.
Kurumi. N-U-I-G-U-R-U-M-I.
Stuffed doll.
What's that word? Nuagurumi. Sewn, which means sewn. So, we were both kind of right. I thought it was small animals, small stuffed animals.
Okay,
small.
If it's small, that's fine. But what is it called if they're large? And who determines what's large?
It's not an ami. It's an ami pattern, but you just giant sized them. What do they call it at McDonald's? Supersized them. You supersized an ami.
Oh, that's so funny.
Read Mara's comment. I have trouble with matching to. Wait, Mara. Ami, created, knitted. Namagurumi.
Knitted, yes.
Doll. Small. She forgot the word small.
I just want to know. I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know, what do they call the large amigurumi?
We gave you the answer. It's called supersize.
I'm not going to walk around calling a large stuffy supersize.
I think that is the right word.
What? Supersize is.
Can you supersize this? It's an amigurumi to me.
Yes.
Anything that is stuffed. A lot of people only use thread in other countries, but I guess people got creative and tried doing a pattern in longer yarn. Yes, larger yarn. There you go, a small stuffed animal. That's what it is. That's because small was not part of the definition I found. Keep reading. Keep looking, because Adele found it right off the bat. A plushie. I've heard it called a plushie, yes. But when they're small, it is called an amigurumi. And matter of fact, this pattern it said I was supposed to use a number 3 cotton yarn.
Oh, that's the number 3 thread, right?
Yes.
See,
Whoa.
we are learning all kinds of stuff, Rita. Yeah.
None of our brains are dying today.
Yeah.
I think plushie is the right one. I think that I've been. Well, I don't know. So if you was to do let's say you did that. Think of all the hashtags that you would have to put on that. It would have to be. Someone is just a little stubborn.
I know, right? It's not that I'm stubborn, I just don't understand it. And until I get the right person to say exactly what I needed to hear, it
Who's
just
the
doesn't
right person?
compute. I don't know. Whoever says it my way, I guess.
Well, I think Sandrine was right. It's called a plushie. Amigurumi is small, and whenever you want it bigger, it's called super size. Summed it all up. Sounds good to me. We're done.
Okay.
Oh, she meant me. Stubborn, not you.
Oh my
I
goodness.
am
that's
a little
funny.
stubborn. Keep reading.
I commend you all for doing it. Good job.
Doing what?
I'm gonna say it because I love you. I'm a Gurumi.
Oh, I love them too. I've done a lot of them. Mara.
Not me. Like I said, I start out with a leg, make a second leg, make a third leg. It just doesn't work for me. Maybe I need to do stuff without legs and what are they called? Appendages?
Why don't you do the well, no, that's a leg too. So
Is there going to be a test?
oh yes.
Next
Oh yes,
week?
Mara. I know. I ain't worried about that. No. I am a little stubborn though, because I know what I know. When I know, I stay.
I agree, Regina.
Oh my God. It's called a plushie, guys. It's a plushie.
I don't know what I thought. I don't know. Plushie was like the super soft, squishy yarn. I don't know. And it really doesn't matter. Right?
Oh my God, you're making my eyelashes come off.
Well, that's a new one.
I could probably pick them off.
Oh my God. Okay, here it is. Video. Get up close and personal. Let's see it.
No.
How you take them off?
Just rip them off, I guess.
Oh, really? You don't have to use like water or anything? What do you snap it off and snap it back on or what?
It's got glue on it. It's glue.
No, I don't understand it.
They didn't show up very well. The
Right, Joy?
now you can see them, can't you?
Yeah, I could see them.
They like
Sparkle.
almost like lights. They blink.
Sparkle and shiny.
Ivy, take the glue off right away. Yeah, I won't keep them on. I'll pull them off.
Oh, don't pull it off, Martha.
Don't pull it off. So what's the deal? Adele, why do you want to keep arguing about this? So what's the difference between plushie and you buy at the store and a plushie you crochet? Or is there a difference? I'm with you, Adele. It's called a plushie. Makeup remover? Yes. Makeup remover? Yes, I will do that. Who? Me pulling? Oh, my eyelashes. course, I'm like Jen. She just wants to be
Saying.
right. She just wants to be right.
I do like to be right. I do. But if I'm wrong, just explain it to me so my blonde roots can get it. Oh my gosh, my little niece. My mom says, Jen, I think she's your kid. No, that doesn't happen. She goes, oh, she's blonde, but she is way worse than you. What do you think? I don't know if that's good or bad.
I know exactly what she's saying.
Oh.
Always use baby oil. Man, if I use baby oil on my face, it will break out so bad. Okay, I will mind my dang business. Going back to no, that's not what I said, Adele. I agree with you. It's a plushie. I'm not gonna send you any Zen music, okay? You're gonna have to go listen to the wind blow through the the vines. Oh, I don't use baby oil. No, 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 no. Yes, we do love Adele. Who doesn't love Adele? There
Well,
she goes with that
next,
again.
if next week we're learning about eyelashes, we have to tell Mara ahead of time. She will gross out. No, no. I tell you, I
Why do we have to
can't,
tell Mara ahead of time?
because she says we're grossing her out.
Oh, pulling. Man, you know, I used to do my kids. I would flip my eyelid inside out and walk around, and my
Oh,
kids would freak out.
I cannot do watch
Flip it
eye
inside out.
drops. My eyes start watering as soon as you put eye drops, or like it's getting ready to drop. Close my eyes.
I had to take it
So
out.
when you go to the eye doctor and they like put that stuff in your eyes, then they make you hold your eye open because they've put drops in. I'm like, no, you can't. Close my eye. It didn't go in. Ha ha ha.
Me and my
I'm
husband went and had our eyes checked one time, and they put that drops in, and they're diluted or dilated.
Yes. Oh, I hate that.
We decided we was going to go out to eat. We couldn't read the menu.
Right? Oh my gosh.
So we asked the waiter, we explained to him we just went to the eye doctor and they're dilated and we can't read the menu. He looked at us and he said, seriously? You want me to read the entire menu?
What's your special? We'll pick you.
I said, no, do you have a filet? Yes. 6 ounce or 8 ounce. Okay, I'll take that. I just pulled them off. Here they are.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't they cute?
OMG. Put those on an amigurumi. I'm plushy. What?
I could put them on Mr.
How many
Brent.
times can you wear those?
I think if you clean them up with glue or
You clean the
I don't
glue
know how
off
you
of
would put
them
'em
and you
on
can
a
just reuse them multiple times? Sparklage.
it won't go around them. His eyeball is too big.
Mr. Snuffleupagus.
His eyeballs are too big. But I could put them on there, yeah. I won't ever wear them again. That'll be it.
You can wear them for a long time. Just take the glue off if you don't put mascara on them.
No, I didn't put a mascara on them because they're blue and I didn't have any. I do like every now and then. I don't always like to wear black mascara. I do like to wear blue every now and then. I ain't done it in years, but
Wasn't it blue an 80s color? It's coming back. I think it's coming back. That could be a cute amigurumi thing though. Eyelashes like that. If
I
you did a
do.
dom.
I take the ones that are not decorative, just plain Jane ones, and snip them and put on them. I don't know what the last one. My monkey. I did it on my monkey. I put eyelashes on him.
Oh. You can scale them. Or just put 2 or 3 individual.
I don't know. I'll see what they got for next week. What glam I can do. Princess Diana blue eyeliner. I only wear that even an eyeliner. I don't know. I just grew up with black, but every now and then I'll wear blue. Snuffle off.
I don't know why I don't use brown more often. That's the hair color. Blend, just make it like I got thin eyebrows. I could probably pencil them in, but every time I try a pencil, and it looks ridiculous. I'm like,
Look, you know what I use? Believe it or not, because those are mine, yes, but it is like it's so light brown that you really don't see it. So I take my black eyeshadow with a coarse brush and I just dot it in and just roll it in. So that's what I put on mine. It's just
eyeshadow.
What jewelry have you made lately, Ivy? Sweetheart, I ain't made none. None. Although I was trying tonight make a necklace. Where did you go? Where did you go? Trying to make a necklace for a piece that I had done a long time ago. And I thought it deserved I don't even know where it is now. See, I run my mouth and don't even know what I'm talking about. Give me a minute, I'll look. It'll come. There it is. I knew it was sitting right there. This was a piece I made a long time ago, and I really love it. I know Jen will, but there's a
blue.
Oh. It's just
so pretty.
Oh, I can't get it right. So the way I had designed it to put a thin ribbon through it, so you can see the straight through. Well, I couldn't find any that I was happy with. So then I went and bought the leather cord because I was going to wear it with this. I thought that would be very pretty with this.
Is that the same color as your dress you made?
My dress? No.
Yeah.
This is.
Is that darker?
Yeah, it's darker. It's this color blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks lighter.
Yeah, but I hadn't. But you guys know I told you I would never, never, never do another freaking. I'm not taking up another hobby. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Guess what?
I love it. Do tell.
Oops, she did it again. So,
what did she do?
Yes, I did it. And I'm so upset that I did it. Because I did not want to do this. I did not.
Rita says diamond painting. You know what? I have been in 5 Dollar Tree stores since last week. saying, "Do you have diamond paintings? Do you have diamond paintings? Do you have?" No. If we would have had them, they'd been out.
So I thought this was going to be a lots and lots and lots of fun.
Yeah.
You guys, it is fun.
Zach
I'll
just
show
bought
you.
4 more diamond paintings today. Woohoo!
So that's how far I've gotten on it.
Oh, isn't that cute? You know, I need to go online and look to see if I don't need 12 of them.
But I got bored with it, guys. Because let me tell you, you need good eyeballs. Just saying.
How about a lighted table underneath you, probably?
Well, here's my light.
No,
Spotlight.
under.
Oh, under, yeah.
Yeah, you have your table and you put it on top of the light.
So you would think that I'd only need one to see if I liked it, right? You would think I would only need one. No. I was convinced I'm going to really like this. And then when I want to go back and get another one, there ain't going to be none. So I had to buy some right then, right? Okay. Let me solo this so I can show you the.
Yes.
Yeah. So I love flowers. It could be addicting. And I like this one.
Ooh.
A tiger.
Wow.
So really? I didn't need all these.
Oh, look at that.
Thank God they're real tiny ones. Thank God. Just saying.
Say goodnight to, oh, what happened? What had happened was
Stage.
shocking me.
Good night, Mara.
There you go.
Take those. Yeah, so I
So
wasn't
how many
going to
different
use it. I bought 5, every one they had.
Gotcha.
Because I was convinced that if I liked it and I go back, you know, it's the Dollar Tree. They never have them when you go back. So
Right. You got to get them while you see them.
yeah. Light padded some mustard diamond. Yeah.
I have a light pad just to use for crochet, especially if you have black yarn. You put that down and your yarn over it, and that shines through your stitch. Some people call it a stitch space, but then you see right where to put your hook. Zach, where do you buy your diamond painting? Melanie wants to know.
It was the Dollar Tree. They were the $3 ones.
No, Zach said he had bought 4 canvas ones recently.
Mm-hmm.
Today.
Oh.
So Melanie wanted to know where he got his from.
My Dollar Tree had them.
Dollar Trees have light pads too.
I didn't check into that because I'm young. My eyes aren't that bad. Yeah, they are. And I'm not young.
It's black yarn is very helpful. That's all. Because I used to put like a Walmart bag, a white Walmart plastic bag down, and then I could see through. But the light is so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing with the light is that I have, it has to go into USB port, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, USB.
Regina, I'd like to have
your eyes do get worse.
Doris only wanted to do it for a short time. Melanie, I think all our eyes are getting worse. I don't think they get better with age.
No, I do. I think if you wear contacts, your eyes get better. I believe that.
Oh, I can't wear contacts. Putting that in my eye. Worse than I dropped.
Like this.
No,
Boing.
no, no.
So it.
My Dollar Tree don't have them either. Like I said, I went to 5 since last week, and they didn't have them.
Well, Regina, I was just trying it to see. I was not going to do this. I'm not going to get another hobby. No. What states are you in? I'm in Alabama.
I'm in Ohio.
And I didn't think that there's that gray hair, that worm. I didn't think that. Now they're not very big compared to what I've seen other people do. They're not that big, but my first one, I kind of got bored with it. I'm sorry. Probably because it's like, what about this much? Put dot, 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 do it this much instead of one here, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. It's like your eyes go, they crisscross. It's like, okay, I'm done. So I shoved it back in there. I'm done. Look, it as your hobby or crafting is just one. I know it's just one. I ain't opened the others. I ain't looked at the others. And it'll be something I'll probably just do if I got tired of crocheting or whatever.
Say what?
Know,
no way.
That's what I told my son. He's like, my grandson. He said, Nana, you're always crocheting. I said, I live, eat, and breathe crochet. I'm always doing it.
Craziness.
And here we went to 4 hours. Oh my goodness, you guys.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Which I want to get this other one done. It's behind this. It's behind this one right here, and I can't show it. I want it done so much. It's mosaic.
Wow.
Yeah. It's the same it's the same pattern.
He's in the state of starting too many projects.
Yes. I really ain't started anymore. I've been focused on Sanitas. I just hated I didn't have it done today because I told her I'd have it done and I didn't get it done. I did have it done. I just took it out and redid it.
Well, the thing about the ones that Ivy has is not as big as normal size. I don't know what normal size is, but it's not a big puzzle size diamond painting.
See, scared me half to death.
What?
It is a 6 by 3, 6.3 by 6.3.
That's not. That's a small size, so you could get that done in a short time.
Yeah, but it's one here, one there, one here, one there. That's what drove me crazy. It's like, but it's my first one. I can criticize what I want.
You and hear the rain on her sky dome, Regina.
Yeah. And that thump there, that was the acorn hitting the sky dome. Here we have a tree right there that's full of them.
Crystal says, what are you making?
What am I doing? What are you making?
What are you making?
I can't show it. I cannot. The size is a 40. Okay, is that big? 40 centimeters. Get my tape measure.
You're right.
40 centimeters. So is that about a 16, Melanie?
16 by what? 14, maybe 13.
What was the it was, how many meters?
40 by 30.
40 by 30 by 12, 16 by 12. Is that about right?
16
16 by 11,
11
yeah.
-ish.
Ish. Good job, Adele. Good job, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Did you see what I did?
Oh,
Good job, Adele. Oh, you
oh.
got one too?
Now this is like a normal size, whatever, but can you see the tiny boxes?
Yes, they are tiny boxes.
Yeah.
Come on, you worm. Stop. I swear I'm going to pull this one.
Well, that's what you could have bought. This one, I think I got this one at Goodwill for $1. They obviously didn't know what they
you find
are.
a Goodwill for $1. They took some the things out of it because they needed them in their other one.
Don't you tell me that.
You know, it's like a puzzle you buy at the Goodwill. There's a piece missing.
There's a lady sitting on the back of a lion. Oh, I can't see it. I have to take it out.
I was trying to look. You pulled it back too fast.
Sorry. Still in
I got a fist bump.
You see it? See, that's the lion here, and a lady, she's sitting on it.
White lion. Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of like Narnia type something.
I have drills all kitted up that I can't find, but I have a diamond painting.
Yeah, there's the drills and the kit, all of it right there.
Well, that looks like the same stuff that I got. I mean, I'm sure they all have the same stuff. Oh, look at that.
That's big.
That's cute.
Yeah.
So that's about it. That's probably a 16 by 11-ish.
40 by 30, yep. So that's the same size of what she said she just did. Yours aren't that big. You should be able to do one of yours. Gosh,
well, I did some of it. I did. The only thing, I mean, why don't they have a wax-filled pen? Do they? I'm not getting into all this. I'm just wax-filled pen. Already got wax in it.
Gotcha. Because they can send it to you like this.
I've seen a lot of stuff on Temu for these diamond paintings are pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I think
on
so.
Temu. I'm not ordering from Temu. I'm not ordering from Temu. I'm not ordering from Temu. Don't make me order from Temu. Don't make me do it. Stop talking about it.
You can't make me.
Not that I've seen. I've seen a lot of stuff on it. I looked at them. Temu takes like 2 weeks to ship. Oh, really? Maybe y'all
less than that. Depending on where they have to get the product from. It could already be in the States. It could be close to you. Could be states away, though.
Temu, you got it from China. I'm waiting. I need someone else do it. Order them crystals off of Temu. Hello, our beautiful host, Ivy. Well, Dawn, welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello, Dawn.
You're so sweet calling us beautiful.
Welcome back.
You made
Welcome
your eyes
back.
check because I know it's only Jen that's beautiful. Not a cement filler I have.
Aw.
What
That's
I
right.
heard,
I'll be beautiful. You'll just be gorgeous. How about that? I'll put that
it's
in.
kind of like you're the queen and I'm the princess.
No.
The queen is more important. You know you want to, Ivy. What? No. Dawn. Zip, 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 zip. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Look at Temu border. No, I'm not doing it. You can zip it. I'm not going to do it. I have not done it. I go to Walmart. Somebody, Joann's, had theirs on sale, 30% off this past week.
What was
I
it?
thought about buying one. Diamond paintings at Joann's was 30% off. I
Gotcha.
thought about getting it, but and they had their crochet books, knitting books, 30% off. I know.
Gotcha.
I wonder what they're going to have for Black Friday.
Well, I hear there's already Black Friday sales going on now.
Well, of course, I would do it too.
Our Walmart is not opening up on Thursday. I'm like,
What?
yay. I
Why?
hope not. For
Then wish.
Thanksgiving Day.
Oh, is Thanksgiving this weekend?
No.
See, I don't.
Next week.
We don't do it. I don't even do that anymore. What did I see? Temu. I've never ordered from Wish, and what's the other one? Shein. I've never ordered from Shein.
No.
Don't need glasses. I got. Yeah, right. Notebook off of. Yeah, I saw them. You know, it's funny. Many years ago. I think it's when I first moved here. For Christmas, I wanted to do etching. And there was an etching glaze that you could put on. But we didn't have anything like the computer or anything then. So I took, I drew out, my sister got a cowboy raccoon with a pair of cowboy boots that I had drew out and etched in a mirror. The mirror, you know, the long mirrors, they're only like $5. They used to be back then $4.99 for this
Right.
long mirror,
Yeah.
probably like 60 inches. So I drew out on masking tape and then cut out the design on it and then etched on the masking tape. So she got the cowboy raccoon with a pair of boots. Somebody got a clock with a flower on it or something, always doing time or something like that. I don't remember. It's been many years. Probably 29, probably 30 years ago now. And then one of my sisters got a bouquet of roses. I did a bouquet of roses in, like, the mirror went this way. So the roses was long stems that went up. And then one of my brother-in-laws liked pigs. So I did a mother sow and little pigs that followed behind her going down the mirror. So the mirror went this way across his fireplace. They were so cute, but you know, I don't know. Not one of them still have theirs after all these years. No, Dawn. Temu's not calling me or crying for me. I'm not going to do it. No. But I would love to have one of them just to something I did 30 years ago. Husband wants me. All right, Crystal, TMI.
Woo! Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah. Man, oh man. Are we getting tired? We went 4 hours. We got to get off of here.
Yes.
Got to go.
Yes, I'm tired. And I could probably get called in the morning. Ooh, I had my phone on, I had a video or something on my phone running when I went to sleep. Not last night, the night before. I woke up and my phone was dead and it was like, I don't know, 8:30.
And her phone died. And then she pops back up.
Maybe
It
I should
died.
do that again. Oh, what happened? We swapped.
Yeah, you died. You went out and came back in.
Oh. Ooh,
How did you do
that's
that?
my cue. That is my cue. I'm gonna say
Yes.
goodnight. Thank you for having me. It was fun, everybody. Thank you for making my heart smile. We'll
Yes.
see you next Tuesday.
At
And
your
on the streets throughout. Yes.
at her house.
Woo, woo,
All right,
bye.
guys. Thank you for joining us. Dawn, Yarn, Regina, Crystal, Adele. I know you're still here, sweet pea. Who else? Rita, Melanie.
Good night,
Who else?
everybody.
Anyway, thanks for joining us, you guys. See you on the YouTube streets for the rest of the week.
I don't know how to
Love
get
you.
out of here.
You hit the leave like this. Like that. I didn't put you in the. Oh, I put you in the basement.
Oh, you gotta kick me out. Oh, I don't have a leave button.
What? You don't have all them? But hey, wait.
No.
I'm going to end the stream. You guys, we're being silly now. See y'all on the streets.
Bye. Oh, there goes